Hey, good morning, my friends. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're all having a beautiful weekend so far. Welcome back to some more Timberborn. We scale. Wait. We tail? We'll figure it out. Hi, Fiona. How are you, friend? Thank you so much for the 77 months. Holy moly. I like your collection of lurk emotes. Hope you're well. Good morning, Sir Garrett Cameron. Good morning, the Dice Goddess. Good morning, Jojo. Good morning, Fry. Good morning, Snurge. You like a raver kid? No. Good morning, Alma. How's it going, morning crew? Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. Let's get on into it. I got big plans today. Today, we scale. Today, we scale. It'd be better if your leg would heal already. Oh, no. What happened to your leg? Good morning, Mothic. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my beautiful little beaver colony. So let's talk about some stuff. One, this is one of the brand new hard challenge maps. It's called Oasis. When we first started, the only water on the map was in this little area. And we're starting to spread, which is kind of exciting. Two, we made this massive reservoir, which I think is pretty hype. I think it's quite hype. Three, I'm wondering what happens if I just built like a levee in front of this. You know? I wonder if I could just block that. That might be something to try after this this bad water event that happens in 0.3 days. The goals for today are at the end of last stream, we just started scaling up by scaling up, I mean constructing for the very first time the Robots Park District, which is kind of hype. Now the issue here is that our power demand and our plank demand are vastly outscaling or outdemanding what we can produce right now, which is kind of a bummer. So we have to fix that. I broke my leg last month, right in time for March, which is the busiest month of the year. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Holy moly, yeah. Breaking bones is the worst. Stop that. I don't know if that advice helps at all. Yo, what's up, EK? Good morning, Measure of Hope. How's it going, friends? All right, now we often talk about our plan, and then we also allow ourselves a little bit of room for distraction. What if we deleted this hill? Just go with me on this journey. What if this area here was flat, and then that was all farmland? That seems like it might be pretty hype. Good morning, Sunmare. But anyways, first things first, we need to survive this Badtide. You dreamt about Vesta last night? Huge. I love that for us. Just a little distraction as a treat? Yeah. So I need to scale up power. I need to scale up planks. I need to do so much. Do we have the hanging outy bits? We do have the hanging outy bits. I think I need more batteries too. Look at those lovely straight zip lines. Thank you. I was actually wondering if I was doing myself a disservice, because I believe the old hypotenuse here is actually faster than a 90-degree angle, but like, we'll never know. What if you put the farm in a tunnel so you could have the farm and a mountain, says Fuji. Have you tested the physics in this game? If I tunnel out the entire bottom of this so that it no longer touches, do they allow for floating geometry in this game? I actually don't know. I went to work 12 hours ago and I was singing the Refactor song while at work. I mean, that sounds awesome, Eltalar. Hi, Fuji. Hope you're having a good day, friend. Oh, I posted the photo in Discord. I need to show it again. So some of you might remember on Friday, we were playing this game and Fuji hopped in and was just like, oh, that's weird. Some of the things that you've been doing in this game are different than the things that I've been doing in this game. I'm like, okay. And then Fuji goes and posts a photo of this on Blue Sky. That's so many water wheels, homie. That's so many water wheels. Like, Yeah, I love this, man. I love this so much. One of the things that I didn't think about was how theoretically, if you block off water, it will, with back pressure, just rise, which is kind of interesting. Actually, like, very interesting. Like, that's so clever. You just get to create this, like, massive reservoir out of that. All right, anyways, let's slam this shut. It's bad water time. It's only 10,000 horsepower. I believe you mean beaver power? If I get rid of the mountain... then I can extend this like I've been wanting to. That excites the surge. Alrighty. Do I start with moving? Do I start with our refactor? I do love a good refactor in the morning. Okay, so the Badtide has started. This has already been slammed shut. This is safe. Yeah. This is solid. Other buildings can be built on top of it. Wild. Wild stuff. Oh, this is perfect. I was really worried about these crops dying. No dying. Good. Good. Buildings unstaffed. Yep, that makes sense. I have 18 job openings right now. Brutal. Okay. Where do we go from here? So I need robots so that I can sustain my beaver population. I need power so I can get robots. I need planks so I can get power. I need beavers so I can get planks. Jeez. What is my power doing here? Interesting. Okay, the first thing I want to do is I want to shave out this corner of the wall. That's going to cost me planks. Go! All right, I think we just hold. I think we just hold until this construction is done and we start stockpiling planks. That's probably the smartest thing I can do right now. Could you check the settings on the paper storage under? Yeah, what's up? Medium warehouse paper storage. You think there was a miss earlier? Another thing I was thinking about while I was in the shower today was if I could block this off, I could then levy this and wall this off, and then all of this becomes a reservoir, which is kind of hype. Hey, welcome back, Inkslayer. Hope you had a good weekend with buds. I saw it queued to build, but I didn't see it set to store paper. One of the cool things that you can do now, Phoenix Feather, if you copy a building, is you can actually paste it with the build settings, like before they actually build it, if that makes sense. Went to the yokai exhibit at one of the local museums. Nice. Yokai, that's Japanese ghost demons or something like that. So like, here's a great example of if I wanted to build a different set of infrastructure, like the fact that in order to get here, they have to go all the way this way and then all the way that way. Not great. But I do love how beautiful and 90-degree everything is, you know? They added blueprints, I'd lose my life. Oh my God, right, Fuji? I love this water thing. And if I could just like copy paste this and layer it down. Ooh, Does leveling a mountain cost planks? It costs planks to get up the, to build stairs up to the top level. So indirectly, it does cost planks. Okay, the good news is we're done with the planks on that, which is huge. Okay, let's go ahead and pause you. 23 workers short. What just happened? Oh my God. Look at this death wave. I just lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 beavers just died at the exact same time. Oof. That is an oof and a half. Oh my goodness. All right, let's oof. Start pausing some stuff, y'all. Oh man. I have one science building going right now. Devastating. What else isn't necessary? I mean, stockpiling bombs is pretty necessary. How am I doing for extract? Pause extract. I've got 2 beavers on metal. That's probably fine. Technically, I could do a little bit of rotating on the beaver chop that I have. I think I have... that's probably too many. I think 7 beavers is too many on that. Bombs are always necessary. Yep. Okay, so that gets me down to only 13 jobs short. Are there any other, like, nice-to-have jobs that I'm a little bit in excess of? Like, gears. Gears are going to cap soon. This is where somebody was saying I could be using logic. Like, maybe I should look into some of this stuff. I need to stockpile the science, though. I need to stockpile the science so that I can get the metal maker. Maybe I do this as well. This is 4 beavers, and I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. That also takes power. Oofa doofa. Our plans are science, planks, and distractions. Thank you, my love. All right, well, now that I have a couple of planks, let's get upstairs. And let's shave this mountain, shall we? The logic is nice for workforce management. Yeah, I want to get there at some point. Because I think that's something I want to set up here, but yeah. I never thought of automatically turning the buildings off if the output is full. That's smart. It's the idea, right? I'm just really worried about my science currently. Sends a signal based on stock level. You know what? Let's try some of these. Why not? So I want to have the signal maker. Let's test it over here. Right? I have no idea how any of this works. Population control, power meter, weather station, chronometer. And then performs a simple logic operation. Sends a signal based on stock level or storage fill rate of a specified good. So I'm just going to build this and then expect to have to tear this down and rebuild this. Sends a signal based on stock level of a storage. So here's what I don't know. What I don't know for this... what happened here? Oh my God, we are so dead. I might reload. That's devastating. That's irrecoverable. So, like, yeah. God, I would, this is so bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't normally like to do this, but that's actually devastating. That's actually devastating. No. We're going to reload, y'all. So what happened there, and that's really interesting. So since the last bad water, we didn't test what happened there. All right, let's talk about the why. Let's talk about the why, y'all. Okay, the reason that happened... Why did this flow rate change? So, we dammed off this, and then this two open area, right? And you can see it backing up. Oh, and then what happens is here. So what I need to do, and I don't know if I'm going to get here in time, I need to get here, and I need to make this the most important thing that we're doing anywhere in this entire base. And I need to pause everything else. I mean, this is fine if these keep going. I need to pause everything else so that I get all of my builders on this. Y'all. Oh, did this not even register with the new job pauses I did? I don't know, we'll see. Rather than pausing everything, I guess I could also make all these builders like the absolute highest priority right now. That's also valid. We'll see if we can get there. We'll just reload the quick save instead of the whole start, like we're still on the Badtide. So yeah, I guess there's another bad water source. Oh, hold on. That, I think, is what got us. So there's an additional flow from somewhere else that's causing this to slowly back up, right? Interesting. We're setting this to 24-hour build time, by the way, as well. We are not sleeping. No sleep. I mean, yeah, another solution would be to blow that up so the outflow is bigger. There it is. There it is. Come on. Yes. All right, that's pretty hype. All right. You're never worried? Yeah, sorry to, like, I don't know, save scum that. Normally I'm like, okay, you know. What's the proverb? You know, sleep in the bed that you made or whatever. All right, let's go back to the automation logic that we're looking at before. So if I look at something like this, we have an input. That's the part that I don't understand. Sends a signal based on stock level or storage fill. Let me see if I can figure this out. So if this is set to, what do you call it again? If this is set to pine resin, this is at 95% pine resin. This is greater than 95, then off. So I guess the question I have that I want to figure out is, do I need to... I don't need this to be... I'm trying to think of something like here. I don't know if this is like a comparator. Like in entrance blocked. This one needs road access. That's so weird. Arrows for paths. Yeah, it's just odd to me. It's just odd to me that this would need an arrow path. Oh, it needs to know what district it's in. All right. Well, let's... Wait, how did they already build part of this? Really? So let's try it. Let's try it here. So this is percentage. So if it's at 95% of maple or pine resin, I'm just curious what happens here. Let's figure it out. Because then, yeah, if I can start doing some logic to turn these buildings off automatically, that'd be cool as heck. Then I might need to start thinking my designs here, because I put decorations in, which I think are super pretty. And it'd be kind of a bummer if I can't do that. Also, I need to refactor this at some point, but that'll be for future us. Right, speaking of refactors, this isn't a refactor. I just have to redo this because I reloaded. Stop calling it a refactor. Okay, so if sends a signal based on stock level. Okay, so it is on. So you do need a second biddy. So you probably need to, this is now in an on state. And I'm guessing it requires a second piece of logic. Which is, okay, now that it's on, do something. Yeah. Thank you for letting me figure this out myself. Performs a simple operation. Okay. Not and or pass through. On if input is off. I wonder if I can reverse that. God. Simple logic things. Okay, that's maybe not... Sends a manually controlled signal, a great first step towards automating a settlement. Okay, what I need to do is I need to build this somewhere where I actually have space. So if you have a resource counter, and then we have a relay, and then we have a switch. Let's just build all three of these and see what happens, you know? Yeah, switch is on. I do feel like this is just gonna take some trial and error until it clicks, right? And it's a little bit rough that I have to spend science points to make this work, you know what I mean? The other thing I don't know if this is like redstone. So if this was redstone, if this was Minecraft, this would be a comparator. And then I would build this right on a building and I would take a signal out of it. Right? I'd be like, okay, so if, you know, if there's a condition directly adjacent to this, so something I don't know, for example, is does the resource counter have to be adjacent to the building, right? That was like my first assumption. Oh, I can't even build this Lamau. No, I should be able to. We'll figure it all out, you know? God, this Badtide, y'all. I think, yeah, getting out of here and then blowing this up is going to be extremely important. At least the bad water doesn't seem to be rising. I think if it was going on a long enough time scale, I think this could potentially back up. And then we'd have like a 50-50 chance of if it breached here or there. I was a little bit worried about this, right? Because my first thought was, hey, what does our flow look like? You know? Or both. So I think, yeah, I think two things have to happen here. I think two things have to happen here. We're just gonna do this right now. Let's have no tech debt when it comes to bad water management. All right, chat. Build another level on that wall. No. Because I'm gonna fix the problem downstream. Also, hi Grant. So the first thing I want to do is I need to widen this so that this never overflows, because this is my farmland and my emergency water supply. So if this ever gets contaminated, we're in a world of trouble. Two, we're going to open up this so that this backup doesn't happen. But we want tech debt chart. All right. Give me a second here. Let's get rid of all this. Great. I hadn't realized we had safe access to the downstream part of the issue. Oh, without having to go through there? Yeah, we built this a while ago. Are we still on the Oasis map? We are. There's that little Oasis right there. Good morning, XL Gold. How are you, friend? Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me this morning. Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday so far. I just want to wait for our planks to get a little bit higher too, and then we're going to do a big old refactor over here. Everybody's favorite game show, refactor. Dad is off to a soccer game, and I've had the house to myself. Ooh, that's exciting. Just money. Why aren't you? Thanks, Nerge. Oh, I forgot that a beehive could go here. Hey, survive 10 cycles on a singular map has been achieved. All right, a little bit of pea in the old fruit salad there, chat. That looked like it actually stuck around a little bit longer this time. If I was made of money, that would make things a lot of simple. God, it sure would, eh? All right, first things first. Let's open this up. We'll get there later. We just need to get downstream first. All right, so yeah, there. I don't know what. Oh, this is the problem. So I was trying to figure out where the extra bad water was coming from, and this is what hosed us. These hoses. We found the source of the hosing. If you were made of money, would you rather be made of coins or bills? Coins, obviously. I'd rather be made of money than paper. By money. Metal than paper. Metal, Surge, not money. Isn't Canadian money plastic? It's like a paper plastic hybrid. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's go here. Let's copy this. Copy this, right? So now you say if 95% of resin is reached, this is on. Not. This is on if the input is off. So does this have to be touching? Let's do some science here. So let's do two different conditions. So we have the condition where it's touching and the condition where it's not touching. Spring returned and pinned. What? What do these mean? Sends a manually controlled signal. Okay. Oh, pinned. That's kind of handy. Oh, that's very handy. So if I'm like, hey, I want to... Interesting. All right, this is a question I would love an answer for, chat. If this is connected to a chain of buildings, what happens? So like if I set this up, this was attached to all of these, is it 1-to-1 or would it, can I have it control a group? And this is the part where like if there was a redstone, like if there was some wire, like if there was a wiring parallel or something like that, that'd be very interesting. You can have multiple things connected to one input. How do you connect? That's the next thing I'm confused about. Like, what are we connecting with? Where are the wires? Where's the redstone? Do you want an answer? Yeah, I'm missing something here. Okay, that... Click on a building and press automate. Oh. Oh! I would never in a million years have figured that out on my own. that the automation is split between the automation building and also... What? Oh, that's so weird to me. You had to watch a YouTube tutorial? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, interesting. So... yeah, I just make an automation mountain up here. The UI for automate isn't even the UI until you've built an automation building either. Cool, man. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for giving me an opportunity to sort of like try and figure it out myself, by the way. You can change the name of the monitor so it's much clearer too. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Now that I know how it works, I'm building a whole automation center up here. Because if the logic doesn't need to be physically connected to anything outside of the district, then what I can do is I can just build an automation center over here, label it, and then just set everything up to be like, shut yourself off so that we can manage our workers and stuff, right? We're gonna go ahead and put the flower pot back there. All right, resource counter number 1. Great, you are going to be planks. That says plants. You're gonna be gears. So let's go ahead and set this part right now. It's gonna be, if it's less than 95%, right? And we copy and we paste and we paste and we paste and we paste. So your planks, let's go ahead and go to planks. And then let's go over to here and say automate planks. Automate planks. Automate planks. Automate planks. Great. And your name is Gears. So let's set this to Gears. And then let's head over here. And let's say automate Gears. Automate gears. All right. The next thing I made after that was smelters. Let's make it the output. We'll call it metal. Is that what it's called? Yes. And we say automate metal. Automate metal. Oh, I love this. Next up, papier. Wait, hold on. I can keep my buildings pretty. I was really worried that I was going to have to come in here and attach a bunch of logic to the side, which is why the other reasons I didn't want to like get into this yet. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to call you papier. It's weird that it defaults to water, but like, you know what? Whatever. Automate paper. Automate paper. Wait, did I hit planks on that one? No, I did. Good. I could also be copy pasting over here. That's all fine for now. And then I guess the next one is going to be the maple building. Oh, I kind of low-key love this, y'all. So this should be off now, right? No, wait. No, that's supposed to say pine resin, not maple. There we go. I guess the manual pause overrides the automation. Oh, are these still manually paused? Well, also they are full. So like, I don't know, Fuji, because like, this does say it's full. So like, it should be paused. I'm confused. Oh, maybe it's, no, that's under 95% now. Okay. Let's turn these on, and then they can turn themselves off if there's an issue, you know? Like, these should be set to off now. Right, I should do that for biofuel as well. Yo, what up, Double Down? Is this a hard game to learn? Yes and no. It depends how much you've played in the genre, Double Down. This is a survival city builder, and the first couple times I played, I had my colonies die, but like, that's okay. Like, once you figure out water management and bad water management, then I don't know. Like, I wouldn't, it's complicated. Easy to learn, hard to master, maybe, yeah. Okay, the next thing I need to do is I need to begin the refactor now that I've got resources, right? And so what I want to do is I want to tear this out and expand my plank production, because when I'm short on planks, it's like devastating how poor we are. So that's our first problem here. So let's build 2 paper buildings. So like, do I flippity the footprint underground? I think I do. Like, do I move this storage? Then what do I do? There aren't many fail states in this game. And if you're okay with like having to restart, but then again, I play city builders to restart all the time, right? Like the number of times I'd play City Skylines until I had to jump over a highway and realized I hated it was like pretty high, you know? Let's do this again, but for extract now. It's also interesting that the automation will kick in even before the building's done being constructed. Do I just want to leave this storage? I don't know. I kind of don't. "14 unemployed beavers." That's fine. Did I set this priority back? I did. Only have 5 builders. That's fine. All right. We're going to get some steps in. The first is we need to scale up planks, and then we need to scale up power. And I don't know where I want to do more power yet. Maybe it's just up here in this corner. Maybe it's upstairs here. I don't know. It's complicated. I could do another basic windmill like right here. It'd be kind of fun. You know what? DM, I do that. Because I think that just looks good. All right, let's set you to empty. Okay, so now those are empty. And so the next thing I need to do is build paper on top. So we got that there, which is kind of hype. So here's the issue. I wanted this all to be planks because like now that we've got automation set up, that's huge. But this causes me unhappiness, which means I should probably do this for some reason and then like have underground storage there. But then like, what am I connecting it to? Do I just blow this up? Do I leave it as future storage? What am I doing with these warehouses, chat? What am I storing down there? Eventually, I'm going to need... These planks go somewhere else though, right? Yeah, treated plank doesn't even go underground. I don't know if I have anything that I would store underground. Like, is there any other output? The problem is if I build over them and I pretend they don't exist, they'll throw an error. And then I'll have this giant thing showing the whole time. So if I make it in a path, if I make it so there's no accessible path, then the path complains, right? If I make it so that the storage is unselected, the storage complains. I feel like it's lose-lose. I think the best case scenario is to just demolish them and replace it with platforms, which I also don't love, but it's for the best. Eventually, we could refill it with dirt. We'll do that. And then the nice thing is the power should reconnect now. And then we have 6. And then on this side, I could do treated planks at some point. Okay, so that is step number 1. Oh, right. I also have to make sure that these are automated to paper. Automate plank. Automate plank. So now that that is done, step 2 is going to be power. Oh, right. This is another thing I wanted to do for power. You got to make the deep boom booms, right? The deep boom booms. This is a way to cheat and get a little bit more value out of your gravities, out of your gravity batteries. The further they can hang, the more power they can store. So if you use TNT underneath their hang area, it lets them store more. So this is currently at 12,000. Let's see how high we can make it through the power of friendship and explosions. Time to dig on down. That's right. So yeah, now that this is built, this is actually kind of elegant. So this puts power directly to here. This is sitting on top of a vertical shaft. That vertical shaft is sending power over to this side. So now it's connected. Love it. You love to see it. Yeah, did I just turn this whole area into windmills? I think I do. Generates more power in proportion to its speed. What kind of range do they need from each other? Just 4, eh? Very interesting. So 1, 2, and then here. Right? Am I reading this correctly? So 1, 2, right? Yeah, 3 rows. Good. I think it's cleaner to store the power underground. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be all great big windmills. Aha! Sorry, look at that. Feeling very clever. Oh, interesting. We have a little bit of spillage because that's not a bomb. I bet you if I put a bomb right there. Can you reach down and diagonally, chat? I think you can. I think they can reach that from here. They can reach down infinitely, and I believe they can build diagonally. Interesting. Why are you thirsty? Oh, disaster averted. Oh, I guess I should be able, I should turn off the bomb factory as well, eh? All right, let's do that as well. La bomba. Just start freeing up my labor a little bit, you know? Stop making bombs, heresy. When it's full, login. All right. All right. Let's not start the witch hunt yet. Let's not accuse anyone of heresy quite yet. Okay? I would argue the automation is nice. It's interesting. I mean, it's clunky, but that's okay. Yeah, one of the big issues we're having right now is our population is short, and as such, I've got my my excess builders set to pretty low priority. If bomb storage is full, what if I simply made more bomb storage? You know what? I like the way you think. However, all right, so we're over here instead. Great. So remember we had 12,000 before. That goes up to 20,000 storage just because we made the hole deeper. How cool is that? Isn't that rad? All right. 4 new beavers grew up. The labor deficit is being matched. Got a bit of a sore throat today, which is interesting because I didn't stream yesterday. But what I did do is I did host a little like League of Legends watch party last night. And now Joe's making fun of me being like, did you shout too much while watching League of Legends last night, Serge? I'm like, maybe. I did like full commentary. My friends were probably like, Serge, you need to stop yapping. I finally caught up on all of League last night. I'm really happy. First Stand has been an interesting tournament so far. If there are any League enjoyers in the chat. How is the Leaguey Weegie? It's good. It's fun. Where's my bomb? There it is. Detonate. All right. So here's the question. Does blowing that up get rid of that puddle? God. Do I know water or do I know water? You know? They don't call me Mr. Canal for nothing, eh, chat? I am really curious if this works the way I want it to. We're gonna have to wait for the next bad water test. All right, queue up one construction project at a time though, Serge. All right? Everyone hold tight. Everyone just chill for a second. But I really want to try just blocking these. I mean, I guess one thing I could do in the meantime. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That's good to know. Huh. Huh. That would be too early. Easy? I don't know. Who knew? So now I have to think of some kind of weird, stinky canal. Fascinating. I'm playing on craters and the Badtide drains are surrounded by thorns. Yeah, the challenge map is interesting. There's another one. There's another one elsewhere that's doing the same thing. So thorns, I believe you just have to go. Those aren't thorns. It's a natural blockage. Trying to remember where there's thorns on this map. I think you can clear them, but you injure yourself. You know what? Go with me on this journey off beach Twitch. Robots. Huh? Simply use robots. Oh, y'all, I'm so silly. I was like, why isn't this getting done? I don't have any paths here. Come on, Serge. Buddy. Could I just bridge over them with platforms? You probably could too. I mean, the other option is just tank it, right? Kind of sucks, but you know. Alrighty. The bomb is back on. Good. Kind of sad I can't just get rid of that. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Wait a second. A hint. A clue. Interesting. So we have this stinky underground water source, right? What if Actually, this is kind of a cool side project. I was going to say, what if we just tunneled straight down to it, right? Just made an underwater sewage system that contained this when it spilled. Like you wall that off and you just TNT all the way down. I have no idea how you would get your beavers out of there, right? I guess that's what the spiral staircase is for. Maybe that's how you like twirl your way out. That I'd have to make a much larger hole than I would want to. And do like quarry style. Stare up the exterior. All right, it's almost time. 3, 2, 1. Science! Oh, yeah. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to do vertical power shafts. 1, 2. I'm so glad they got rid of 90-degree turns and 4-way turns and that you can just plug anything into anything and then it just works. I think that's such a cleaner implementation than what they had previously. Oh. The power shaft changes are way nicer. Oh, 100%. Yeah. So can make up to 300 power. So you are twice as good, but significantly more expensive. Holy moly. On my first shaft, I had to build a high shaft staircase. Yeah, bummer. So I think I want to start this with, like, what's the power deficit currently? It's tough because it's off. I think... Interesting. Power network supply is 1850. Really? Maybe these windmills are kicking a little bit higher than normal right now. I think the tricky thing is how variable wind power can be, right? But the hope is that by scaling wind power and then using batteries to smooth it out. I feel like I need 2 more batteries, though, is the spooky thing. How do I even get up there now? God. Windmills provide more power than higher. I was asking about that earlier, Inkslayer, and people said no, that it doesn't matter where they're built. Batteries do a pretty good job. Yeah, I just built the batteries in a dumb place that's hard to reach. And I don't know if I want to refactor this whole thing so that, like, I'd have to tear up all these windmills so I could build under them with vertical power shafts. Maybe I do that at some point, and that way I can, like, make the battery farm bigger, but, like, yeah, there we go. The wind turbines are producing 0 power currently. Love that. Love that. All right, let's build our first 4. All right, and as we're waiting for that to queue up, let's actually take, we've been live for about an hour. Let's take our first bio break, everybody. Get up, have a bend, have a stretch, use the washroom if you have to. I'll see you in just a second. Be right back. Hello. All right, yo, we back? Okay, we are getting one step closer to Operation Robot. I think maybe, all right, that dangerous first sentence. I wonder if maybe the first thing I should do once I build these 4 is if I just tear these out. Maybe I just rebuild this right now. Maybe I just rebuild this right now. Oh, what went wrong up here, Diderot? So you can't see it right now, but there used to be a bunch of stone here, and this was too narrow. And so what happened during the Badtide is 3 more bad water sources opened up. And this is a trap that this map laid for you that's very clever, right? Because originally the bad water flowed out this way. But as soon as you dam this up and dam this and open this, which I think most players are inclined to do, if they don't check downstream, they'll see it'll back up here. And then this is open, and so it would flood your whole Oasis basin with bad water. But luckily, that was just a bad dream. That was just a vision we had of an alternate timeline, and it never hit us, winky face. Right, chat? It never happened. Never, never, ever. Oh no! The Badtide is back. It's fine. We're actually kind of future-proof for it. So I want 4 batteries total. Oh, but if I do that, then it opens up whatever. That's actually, oh no, that's fine. We go like this. Am I getting into the multiverse thing? Wait, is that a multiverse thing? Interesting. It was hilarious watching the bad water flow in while I was doing other things. Look, in my defense, that was a very important science that was going to happen itself. All right, no good? All right, the first of many. Look at that. Oh, baby. 61 power. Woo. I think it would have been very hard for me to notice this happening. Like, yeah, the thing you notice is when it spills in, because, like, why would you be checking here, you know? Okay, I think it might be time to plug this network in as well, especially now that we have logic turning this power off when we're not using it. I think plugging in this extra 800 power into the grid is going to be really important. And I think the way that we do that, go with me on this journey, chat. I think the way that we plug it in, I think we destroy this mountain. I got 400 bombs. What else are we using the bombs for, right? All right, so step 1. Step 1, wind farm. Step 2, refactor the old wind farm. Step 3, scale up batteries. Step 4, flatten a mountain. And then step 5, connect the power grids to each other. It kind of feels win-win to me. You know? Oh yeah, step 6, profit. Yeah, profit's very important. I think after that, and this was good because we're letting our science build up. After we've got more reliable connected power, what I want to do is I want to replace all of these science buildings with the power fueled one. I just don't like, windmills are so unreliable as power that I get really nervous about, like, what am I supposed to do here? You know what I mean? Like, how do I fix this? How do we create a stable power source when I don't have a stable power income? And I think the way to do that is either you massively overcompensate with production, so you're like very feast or famine. Well, I mean, it's not an or. It's like you do that and you have to make a bunch of batteries. Hi, Lady Mix. Good morning. Hydro on the bad water? Well, bad water goes away during droughts. So that's not always reliable either, right? Stinky Canal to bad water. I mean, honestly, I could put in, if we're doing a refactor up here and we have power go down, I could extend this power over this way and make a couple water wheels as well. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right. We have a massive excess of power now. Great. Let's blow this up. Can I even get up there easily? I can't. Well, easily is sure as a word. Yeah, I just blow that whole thing up. Fascinating. Well, that just happened. I guess I could have kept that one, that wind wheel, because that's the correct height, but I don't think I care. I think this is still correct. All right. So then what we're going to do now, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We go like that. Yeah, I was a little bit, I mean, let's just build the cheap ones. Let's just build the cheap ones back up. So that is there. That one's fine. The main reason I'm blowing everything up like this is because I want to be able to walk over this and access the batteries, and with the power lines being up. So let's be honest, there's a cheaper way to do this. The cheaper way to do this would have been just to bridge over top of that. But no, no shortcuts. No shortcuts. No debt left unpaid. All right. As weird as it sounds, I really wish there were 2 different power shafts. I'm sorry, having 1,000 HP on a wood shaft is crazy, let alone 10K. Oh man, you want like clutches and distributed systems, Adrax? You're thinking like oxygen not included. You want to be able to have to worry about overloading a particular power network and like have to distribute it. I respect that. I respect that, you know? I want to live my most fantastical project manager life, no tech debt. Like, if we're not going to do it right, why are we even doing it at all, you know? Minecraft create up in this beaver game? I believe create could have unlimited power, but if you overstressed it, if you had more demand than power, then your whole system would seize. So I don't even think Minecraft create hits sort of the use case scenario we're talking about, Gold. Though that is Very funny, pardon me. I need my haulers up in here. Also, it feels like I just don't have enough water in various places. My beavers are walking around thirsty all the time, which is bizarre to me. Are you guys telling me that solving for energy is really hard and complicated and expensive? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not say anything we can't take back, Lady Mix, all right? This is a dream world of magic. Big if true. My beavers are working too hard. No water breaks, no hydration breaks. Whoever is in charge of this colony. Jail. All right, now hold on. It does feel like maybe I could get away with maybe doing some of this now. God, that's so expensive. Really? It takes 3 gears every 4.5 hours. What do you produce? You produce 1 gear every 3 hours. Uh-oh. Am I even making enough to sustain bot development? So I make 2 gears every 3 hours, and you take every 3 hours. So let's make that every 9 hours. So every 9 hours, I make 2 every 3 times 3, 6. I make 6 every 9 hours. And this is eating 6 every 9 hours. So I'm at equilibrium while this is running. Oh my God, I'm at a deficit. No! My beautiful factory! I have to refactory again? Oh, I don't like this. Right, if I don't massively scale up my gear production. But I like my gear production. Oh, is it time for the... All right, maybe we change things. Maybe this ends up being where the treated planks go. And then I have to make like 4 gears here. Oh, chat. How does this keep happening to exactly me? Ugh. All right, would you look at that? So there you go. This is what we discovered last time. This extra bad water throughput is extra bad. Bad news bears. So the next step that I worry about is, let's say I scale up my gear production. And I'm like, well, great. Now my plank production isn't high enough. So I scale up my plank production. Then all of a sudden, bam, we're out of wood. Right? I can't just keep taking and taking and taking and not give anything back. And in order to get to give something back, I would need to get more water and start making more tree happen. Scale up our wood production. We don't have a lot of available green space anymore is the thing, Login. You know? Are we almost done up here? Not yet. There's a giant X made with the contrails. Whoa. I believe if you find yourself directly under the X made of contrails, you'll find a pot of conspiracies buried somewhere, much like a leprechaun's pot of gold. Giant treasure hunt. We did have a plan to blow up this mountain and make more space. That is true. We did have a plan to blow up this mountain and make more space. That is very true. I look forward to doing that too. What was the order of points here? It was make this, refactor this, make a power science building somewhere, then blow up the mountain. Where did blow up the mountain go in my list? I actually don't remember. Step 4, no, step 6 was profit. Step 6 was profit. Blow up the mountain for a canal. We might actually do a little bit canals. I might have to, if we want to irrigate this whole area, I might have to put some water paths, some canal paths, winky face. That'll also let me hold more water upstairs, which is kind of cool. Blow up the mountain sounds like a sick underground Canadian punk band. All right, good news. This is done. I have so many planks there. Blow up the mountain was too far down on your list for my personal taste. That's fair. I respect that. Serge, you seem like someone who knows a lot about underground Canadian punk music. More in my youth. I haven't really done much in the underground Canadian punk scene in the past couple decades. All right, vertical power shaft time. So 1, 2, boop, 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 1, 2, boop. Connect that all, and then the last steppity is this. Boop, 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 boop. Good morning, doodly-doo! Good morning, Twitch spectator. How's it going, friends? Hope you're all having a beautiful day. Happy Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, opening this up is helping. I think the chances of this ever overflowing again is basically 0. I guess the next one we'd have to think about is here. You know? Like, so far, so good, but I think there is a risk at some point of this happening. So you know what I might just do? You know what I might just do? Like, maybe we come to here. Maybe I just preemptively levy that off, right? Because you never know. You never know, right? Wow, this could maybe all be mine at some point. I'm just looking, right? We have this water reservoir. Like this... If I get over here and I wall this off and blow that up, then all of this could become one giant lake for us. Yo, it's wild that even with blowing up those 3 blocks, this still backs up, right? Good job, Pass Surge. So is this connected now? Yes. You can tell because that's spinny spinny. There's so many good resources on the ground. Come on, beavers. What are my haulers even doing? Maybe at a population of 100 beavers, 10 additional haulers just isn't enough. That is why we need robots. You wanted to ask me something like 5 days ago. I wanted to ask you a question, but I don't remember what the question is. All right. Interesting. This sounds like a riddle. Okay. Okay. All right, we're up to 2,000 supply now. I love this. Oh, right, what's my battery at? 22,000. Right, it's not connected to anything. Whatever. Get out. Get out. Get diluted. Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. So here's the question. Do we start making robots? I think we do. Was it about blowing up a mountain? Good question. I think we start making these now. I think we start making these. I think we have the power that we need. Oh, right. My stupid gear refactor. No, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm not going to worry about it, chat. Wait, my power supply. I have no wind right now. All right. Our first test of the batteries. Are they not connected? Okay, well, the batteries aren't connected. That's awkward. All right, good start. Good start, everybody. Great start. Great start. We had the inaugural plug it in and turn it on, and we've immediately failed. Good, 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 good. Just like we drew it up. Good test. So I believe if you want bots to work a place, I guess I have to get my first bot first, eh? So these should be plugged in. These are now draining. Okay, great. Great, 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 great. So what I want to do now that we have 22,000 stored power, what if we stored even more power? Wait, attempt to place dynamite at the bottom of the map. Oh, all right. Well, that's the maximum we can store. There's the bottom. Chivo unlocked. Oh, I know what I... Wait, no. Why are these trees not chopped? I think I don't have enough haulers. I think I can't chop trees because these are full. Wild. All right. So... I have one more terrible plan, y'all. I think I need slightly more beavers. I didn't want to scale up my beaver population because as soon as I start going hard on robots, then like, you know, we don't need it anymore. But I've been kind of consistently short on population for a while here. There's a Lynchman wind pill that connects the batteries yet to be built. No, that one's already done. That was this one, and it just got finished, which is why the batteries are now in use. Unless you're talking through stream delay, but that one had gotten built before we started getting our first battery drain. It's scary if something works on the first try. Yes and no. The older I get, the more I'm okay with things just working. I've kind of gotten over the fear of like, things are smooth. Too smooth, right? Like, the expectation that things have to go wrong, I think is a sign of poor planning and cynicism. I think it's okay. It's okay to allow yourself to have W's, you know? Maybe I'm just too negative. You know, maybe. I'm just saying, you know? All right, new plan, everybody. New plan. The new plan involves making 4 gear workshops here. We're going to double the gear output that we have. In order to do that, I think I'm just going to leave those gears where they are. I think I just have to blow up one thing. The older I get, the more I just want things to work. A thing can exist to do one purpose, and I want it to just work. I don't need my stuff to do 100 different things. That is very valid. God. That's so real. Me looking at every social media site, like, it's okay. You can just do one thing. I hate my smartphone. A lot of people are getting rid of them. Gonna be honest, a lot of people getting rid of their smartphones, and I don't blame them. You know what? I think there's enough decorations here. I think I can just put 4 gear workshops right here, y'all. Right? Like, I think that just works there. The one thing I would need to do is I would need to give it power underneath, right? Discord doesn't need to be Photoshop. Yeah. Twitch doesn't need to try and match every single form of monetization and feature of every other media app, right? Am I okay with just having 4 factories back there? I think I am. Oh, right. I forgot about this. We're working on that now, eh? Yeah. Every now and then my photo app updates and does something unnecessary that I can't toggle off. Yep. Chrome updated and tried to add some like pinned AI thing at the very top. And I was like, brother, no. No, thank you. Reach a population of 100 beavers. Let's go. My mom got the OG Razr. I thought it was the hottest piece of technology I'd ever seen. Do you remember how cool flip phones were when they first came out? You ditched Chrome a couple of years ago. It got so bad. I'm sad. I still use Chrome. I tried to switch over to Firefox, but there's a lot of friction points in Firefox for me. But I have ditched Google. I've ditched Google on everything. Google, rest in peace. Pour one out for a real one. I got my first cell phone at 25 years old. Even if they were out for years before, I was so blissfully unconnected. My parents, so I grew up in a very rural area. And when I was young, my parents sent me to school in the city, which was a pretty big change. They just didn't like the reputation. It doesn't matter why. But I remember one day, you know, I was like in grade 9 and I just like went out with some friends afterwards, but I didn't tell my parents, and they kind of freaked out because I went from being like, you know, a prairie kid to a city kid who just kind of like vanished and went off grid. And they're like, ah, what do we do? And they got me a cell phone at that point because they were just like, okay, if you're going to just like vanish, then we need to establish a way that you get a hold of us, because that's not cool. I went to Quebec for an exchange, so my mom got me a brick of a cell phone for safety. Yeah, I don't know. I switched to a browser called Libre Wolf for like 90% of my browsing. It's a little too locked down, so you have to go Chrome for some websites. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like, Chrome was so dominant for so long that a lot of websites are sort of like built around it. And so moving away from it causes friction points, which is fine. Like, the more technically minded you are, the easier it is to navigate those friction points, but they definitely exist, right? All right, so this is done. Now let's build our 4 gear workshops. My last work used several apps that only worked in Chrome. Yeah, exactly, right? Oops, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, because I'm really smart? I'm just gonna copy paste this, because then all my automation settings are already copied, right? I left Chrome when my add-on stopped working. Valid. For a long time, my job's training videos only worked in Internet Explorer. Oh, man. Wow. That's kind of funny. You're like, who is this for? Right? The federal government. Yeah, okay. Valid. My work locked us into using Edge. Gross. Okay. So the next thing that I need to do, and I guess I'm going to build some storage for it right here. Hold on. What kind of storage does treated planks need? Treated planks is also above ground storage. Okay. Where can I put those? I can put those up here. It's not great, but like it works. So if I put a large pile up here, or go with me on this journey. Wait, created a Beavers first image. Oh, my first robot. Great. Okay. So the first thing that we're going to robot is how much? 10,000 science? Oh my God. Did they change this? The first thing I wanted to automate for building bots was bots. But it takes 5,000 for this and 10,000 for this. That's unreal. What do I get my robots on? I guess builders, maybe? It's so expensive. So I guess builders and haulers, right? Wow, that's devastating. So I guess builders is kind of cool. We'll do builders first, because then I can build at night, right? And I don't actually hate that. I don't know if I want to go up the stairs for this. I wanted to do high injury jobs. The issue is they're expensive, right? Maybe automate gears and planks because you never have enough. Yeah, that's valid too. Low chance of injury. Gears are medium chance of injury. Maybe I start automating the gears first. Yeah. Let's go back to Beavers. And let's start with gears. 1,000 science points. Blech! All right. So now we're getting rid of these 2 buildings, these gear workshops, and then these are going to become treated planks. Well, at one point I thought I had 4,000 science. Oh my God, the observatory. Okay, how much power do you need? 200 power. So this is something I needed to get on a long time ago. It is long overdue. But, you know, better now than never, eh? I could fit 2 here. I could fit 2 here. So let's get that going. You know, I'm just going to make this easy for myself. I'm just going to go straight into the tunnel stuff. I think it's less clicks if I actually do this. Like, I'd love somebody to go and grab that, please, and thank you. Grab this. It's disintegrating. What do you think? Planks just grow on trees? Get to work. Right. So now I need to add 1 more automation building up here. Duplicate. This is going to be treated planks. Nope. This is going to be called treated planks. You ever just click on the cancel button for no reason? And I need to build the storage for that. I'm just going to plop it down up here for now. I honestly considered, like, blowing something up so it's more convenient, but, like, this is just temporary, chat. This is just temporary, all right? Hey, what's up, Brewtask? Thank you so much for the 30 months. Speaking of clicking on buttons for no reason, hey, I'm going to push back on that. I think there's a very good reason to click on that button, and I thank you very much for it, all right? Appreciate you, friend. Second robot. Okay, step 3, we do a vertical power shaft here and here, and then we slap down observatories. Boop, boop. Aren't they beautiful? So the beaver-powered wood civilization has robots. Yes. Do a little bit of decorating near my science buildings. What are they observing? Presumably the sky. You look at the stars and you find inspiration. So that is going to be 8 beavers. And that's going to free up 7 older jobs. And the priority of that is going to have to be pretty neutral, even though I'm a little bit low on stuff right now. Which is a little bit spooky, but we are making robots. We are making robots. Eventually. What's up, Seth? How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right, how's our power? Our network supply is 1100. Our network demand is 2K. Good. Good. Uh-oh. All right, robot number 3 is almost ready. Huge. Wow, it takes 36 hours to make one robot. Cool. So what's wrong here? Building needs power to operate. Did I... Oh! Oh, chat. See, this is why I don't always love using the bombs that just like put the scaffolding on top, because then I forget that there's another step. You know what I mean? Then I forget there's another very important step. You're going outside and doing some people stuff today? Nice! I'm going for another hike today, and hopefully this time I don't fall down a mountain. Everybody wish me luck. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Falling down the mountain doesn't sound ideal. It was really bad for my jeans as well. They got so dirty. All right, I have 12 injured beavers. High chance of injury. Yeah, that makes sense. And I only have 9 injury beds. Okay, this is a problem. This is a rather serious problem. Where can I squeeze in more hospital beds? Every medical professional in Canada. Right here. In the industrial area? That's a little too on the nose, isn't it? Look, if you get injured on the job, we have beds ready for you right here. Sir, why not just improve worker safety? Huh? but we have more beds. Medium chance of injury. Yeah, brutal. Bing. Have fun, try not to break anything is what we say to my mom because she's both adventurous and unlucky. Oof. Yeah, having 12 injured beavers right now is certainly less than ideal, but the slow robotification of the workforce is underway, and we like that. You know what? We're okay. So in this game, I like to say that we have something called UBI, otherwise known as Universal Beaver Income. And I think it's a cool and important part of our beaver heritage. Okay, the next thing I want to do, because I'm me, is I want to move this storage, which is kind of a giant pain. And in order to do that, I actually have to move it somewhere else first, which I love. Love this part. The beavers being replaced by robots or just shifting into leisure, science, or creative work? Clearly, yes. This is an ideal society because your value as a beaver is not measured by your work productivity, and as such, you do not need to be threatened by automation or having your job being made redundant, because there are other cool pursuits that you can do in our utopian beaver society. Got good news, everybody. I made 4 more hospital beds, and as a result, I got 4 more injured beavers. The numbers don't lie. Look, if it works, it works. If a beaver bot asks if it has a soul, there are 12 psychologist beavers standing by to help you work through that. Great. I love that for my beavers. I have 20 job openings currently. This is terrible news. Everything about this is just bad currently. Why is there paper in this builder's hut? What is happening right now? Why are people texting me? I guess one thing that's not super efficient is you actually have to go pretty far to get where the metal is. I think this is convenient for, I mean, it's going to be moved closer, so that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking if I should maybe shift my metal to here, but my smelters are here, and this is good actually. There's like a thought about having my haulers maybe bring some of the resources over closer. And you know what I could do actually? I could do a small pile right here. Or I could just make a storage thingy right here. Yeah, I don't hate this. I don't hate this. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put metal here and set it to demand. Hey, Restive Nebula, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really super appreciate that. How are you? Metal Beavers is now the name of my Canadian metal band. Heck yeah. Hope all is well. You know, chilling, partying like a rock star. Having a great time, actually. Okay, I am running a rather significant power deficit. This is where I said I'd start blowing up the mountain, isn't it? I'm doing a little weird storage refactor that I don't think I need to be doing right now. I think the first thing that I need to do is I need to build at least 4 more windmills. All right, let's build 4 more windmills. Let's finish the great metal shuffle. And then let's blow up this mountain and let's connect into this power grid. And then I think we need to get some more redundant power over here too. Because this is getting a little bit dire. It's funny, I mean, does anybody else relate to this? I'm like, I've made batteries just in case I need them, and then I see myself using the batteries, and I'm like, oh no, this cannot stand. Clearly, now that I have batteries, I need to scale the power so much that I never use them. Is that relatable for anybody? Oh no, my failsafe has been activated. Quick. Batteries like to be used. I'm gonna have my batteries holding a charge. Thank you very much, and that's it. I need my 99 elixirs. I don't care that this is the final boss. What if there's New Game Plus, Venome? I agree. You'd feel the same way if you saw your backup batteries draining? Okay, good. It's not just me. You learned this the hard way? Yeah. Yeah, if you're using your batteries, it means oh God, it means your power is failing. My network demand is 3K. Why did I think windmills were gonna save me, chat? The downtime! And now that I have robots, I don't get to recharge at night when I'm not operating them. Oh, this is terrible news. Want to know something fun? If you have an e-bike with a battery, you're supposed to let it sit at 80% charge if you're not using it. Huh. I have not joined the e-bike revolution. God, I haven't even biked in a very long time. Oh! All right, a fourth beaver has joined the team. Great. Should have gotten a bike with my tax return. Would have been good for my health. Yeah. Yeah, we're big walk people. We're not huge bike people. All right, get this done first, please, so that I could get that done. Yesterday, I had my first ever Sekigahara game. I bought the game 5 years ago. It's a war game about Japan. I had so much fun with a friend who's usually a bit angry with war games. I'm happy we found a good game. Heck yeah, that's awesome, Milk. As always, I encourage you, chat, share your W's. If you got a cool story like that, I always want to hear them. I guess the other reason I'm not a huge cyclist is I work from home. So like, where am I going to bike to? My commute is I walk from my bedroom to the living room where I have coffee and breakfast. And then I walk all the way from the living room a good, I don't know, 2 meters to the bathroom. Your other job? I also just walk to my other job. I just walk everywhere. What if I made this also metal? Just so I could empty stuff? Oh, jeez. You could walk, but you could also bike. I feel like walking is just better exercise. I don't know if that's true. I also think sometimes it's okay to just walk and like slow down because I spend a lot of time on screens, y'all. And having more opportunities to just like be unconnected is very important for my mental health. Walking is less dangerous. Oh my God. Yeah. I don't know if I can imagine biking in Victoria. I'm just going to die. Bikes in the pool are what kept you in moderate shape as a teenager. Should get back into float. Get back into swimming. What if I wasted 19 metal? Yeah, I don't care. Oh, is it just going to drop it? Oh, okay, great. Perfect. Good. Great. So this should turn off now because my metal storage should be full, right? Automation is on for metal. Maybe I don't understand how these ratios work. Measurement is at 93%. I guess we're constantly pulling metal into places now, eh? Whatever. I believe you. My last bike ended up as one of those bikes randomly chained to a college campus, sitting unmoved for years. It was so bad at UVic that they actually initiated a bike purge. They actually like went and said, hey, we're gonna mark all of these bikes, and every bike that isn't claimed, we're going to chop and donate to charity. Hey, what's up, Happy Pants? Thanks for using your Prime here, friend. All right, batteries. Ah! That's terrible news. Okay, so here's what we have to do. We have to fix power before we do Operation Explode the Mountain. And for that, I have to make water wheels. They took out the entire building mine was attached to? God, how big was your bike lock? That sounds excessive. Okay, I built all these windmills and they're doing nothing, chat. They're doing nothing and I'm very upset about this. I'm very, very upset about this. I even built batteries. Have you tried blowing on them? It's not always windy. What a useless power source. My tilted at the windmills. I'm about to go full Don Quixote on them, chat. I'm going to start smashing windmills because I think they're dragons. Isn't that the story? All right. This is the next thing that's hurting my folk. Oh my God, 2,000. All right, let's make it metal. 1,000. Great. Everything that has a medium chance of injury. Oh, happy pants with the biddies. My wife thinks it's weird that I stare through the window during a heavy rainstorm. Be a lot less weird if she let me in. Valid. Hope it's not too chilly out there. Does elevation matter? I have been told with good authority that elevation does not matter for windmills. Windmills are I don't know, magic. Strange magical creatures. I also wonder if I should set up some logic for these bad water pumps. Hey, a drought's approaching. That's exciting. It's actually impossible to know the wind potential in this game. Yeah. I was really hoping. That's all. I was really hoping, you know? You gonna finish that thought there, Jaeger? No. Oh, if I do this. Oh. Sure. I have a plan. This is where all my automation is going to go. I actually think I need to elevate the importance of my haulers. Wondering what else I can get away with here. Yeah, I think if I automate my my bad water, I might be able to free up some more labor. Because I have 4 homies working on this. There we go. And like, right, if I'm not making extract, I don't need bad water. If I don't need bad water, then I have 4 more people I could free up, and that's huge. I don't think I ever do this for water. I think I always just have people on water and I always have people on food because I think it's a bad idea otherwise, you know? But I think something, I'm going to call bad water as like supplementary, you know? Oh. I also love that I'm making these water wheels and we're about to hit a drought too. Like, that's sick. Oh, my windmills. Suddenly we're supplying 4,000 power. Boo. Boo. You love to see it? I call the bad water cheap whiskey, but you do you. I recommend not drinking the bad water. You'll probably go blind. Oh. Bot workers unemployed. Interesting. Right. That makes sense that that would be the case. Medium chance of injury. I just keep spending all my science on this, and maybe that's okay. Where do I want this bot to be? Chat's suggesting that it's probably supposed to be lumber mills. At some point, I want to... No, let's do all the medium injury jobs first. What does this cost? 2K? 1K. Let's get builders on bots. Just in case, you know? Just so they have somewhere to be. I actually really like having an overflow job for this. How the battery dues? You know what? Not bad. They're charging. Just like one night isn't enough, but we'll get there. And then this network here has a potential add. Of a couple thousand. Respectable. What am I doing? Why am I making this harder for myself? Why am I assuming that I'm ever going to need this road to extend? Let me just connect it right here. Once again, trying to future-proof everything. We need to ask ourselves important questions like, why, Surge? I don't want to run this underground the whole way because that'll potentially pull bad water further over here. So, if you're wondering why I'm doing what I'm doing, that's why. But why Snurge? I mean, that's something no one can answer. Refactor later is almost always easier than perfect planning, but like, what if I could just do it right the first time, Mothic? What if my plans could be perfect? What then? All right, let's start planning for demolishing the mountain, chat, which is something I know a lot of you are pretty hyped for. This mountain? Yeah, this mountain knows what it did. I could finally grab this weird telescope. Hey, hi Atarka. How are you, friend? Hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh. Poor Meow Meow has an ear infection. Poor Meow Meow. You know what? I'm also not a fan of eardrops, so I get it. I get it, Vinny. Oh, right. We've extended water all the way over here. That's another reason we shouldn't go underground the whole way. I forgot that this could potentially connect into each other. Oh, that'd be so bad. I look over, I'm like, that's weird. Why is there just like a slow trickle? Why is there like a slow trickle of bad water getting into my drinking supplies? Oh, really? We knew when we were adopting our Meow Meow that he would forever have ear infection issues. They're just like, hey, just so you know, the ear holes are a little messed up. And you're like, that's fine. I'll love you anyways, Meow Meow. Fascinating. All right, our first 7 robots. We have 4 of them making gears overnight. I probably need to invest in some planks soon because we're now consuming these 24 hours a day, but we're not producing them 24 hours a day. Okay. The network supply is happening. No, the drought! Just as I was about to plug in my water wheels, God. There is no justice. How long is this drought? 6-day drought. So potentially bad for down here. And this is maybe where after this there's a conversation to be had for indeepifying the water here. And one of the ways that I could do that would be to use Bomba. And just, what I'd like to do is blow up underneath all the paths. And that's just so that we hold more water in this reservoir, right? Now, I'm not good with math or numbers, but I feel like if I were to blow up all these paths, would you say that we just about double the water capacity in the starting area? What do you think? Would you agree with that? And are they all mini canals? They're also mini canals, yeah. Yeah. That's so heartbreaking. That's just not connected. Whatever. All right, so we're not doing that now. The first thing we need to do is we need to demolish this for science. And then it's time for La Bomba. This is a too high. Well, we're certainly gonna have some space to make some more bombs after this, you know? Somebody was saying, hey, Serge, if you don't have enough bomb storage, or sorry, if your bomb storage is full, make more bomb storage, not stop making bombs. Well, we'll see if that's true. I think somebody said there was an Achievo for you to blow up 200 things at the same time. We'll see. You think this is 200? I don't know. We can check the numbers. 433. Let's see what we end up at afterwards. Yes, my robot worker is good. Work through the night. I guess one thing I could do if we ever got a little bit too worried here is I could repump water down into this lower area. That's something I've never actually gotten into. The fluid dump. I could easily put one like right here. Because then what I could do is I could pump from here and then refill down here. That's clever. I tell you what, we'll take a look at it with like 1 or 2 days left and sort of monitor the water level. Because right now, feeling pretty good about that, right? But mind you, we're only 24 hours into a 6-day drought. They're full! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Man, windmills are the best, aren't they? Don't all my homies love windmills? Wow, blessed. Big fan of windmills? Me too, kits. Me too. Oh. Whew. Pardon me. Big sneeze. Pardon me. Oh, right. Something that I forgot about was with the big pump here, I can accidentally hose myself with regards to this can all dry out. What kind of drought protection do you have? Drought resistance 1 day. All right. Well, all these potatoes are going to die. Sure is spring. It is! It is officially spring. Spring has sprung. Rip my potatoes. I mean, the good news is I have hundreds stockpiled. Much like the American Midwest, the vast majority of my crops go into making fuel, not feeding beavers. Buildings lack power. Oh, that makes sense. Yep. That was another reason why I wanted to plug that in. Pardon me. Sorry, friends. I paused the video to count. It is more than 200 La Bombas. Thank you, Frostbite. I actually love that. So you're just streaming and not Slay the Spire? I mean, I do that. I'll be back on Monday. No, that's not true. I'm working on Monday. My plan currently is like maybe weekdays Slay the Spire for a little bit. And then we'll do like weekend variety. We'll see how it all lines up. How you doing, English Grin? Fair and reasonable. Yeah, I like to have a bit of variety. I don't like to feel like I'm randomly bouncing all over the place. I also I'm in the middle of doing my 2025 taxes, and I saw how much I spent on video games last year, and I'm like, all right, Serge, let's try and be a little bit more strategic. Not necessarily economical. Like, I'm in a very cool position where, you know, video games are a business expense, but you know. Overconsuming Slay the Spire 2 isn't great since it's in early access and not balanced. So keeping some gas for it will be more fun. It's funny that you say that because I literally in my own time have to start grinding up to Ascension 10 in an alternate account. All right, another robot. I really want to keep my single player and my single player streamed account. I want to keep those stats consistent, and in order to do that, I need to have like a separate profile. And my separate profile, because I've only have 4 games in it, is like Ascension 0, Ascension 0, Ascension 1, Ascension 1, or something like that. Like, it's not great. But a buddy wants to do multiplayer, and he's just like, yeah, the lower Ascensions are boring. So if I want to do that, that means I have to grind my multiplayer account up to max Ascension. Apparently, and I didn't realize this, and it makes sense, when you do multiplayer, it uses the lowest common Ascension level of all the players. I would have assumed that maybe the host could set the Ascension level, and then people can sort of like play even if they don't have everything unlocked. But like, I guess it makes more sense the way they did it, right? What about Peglin 2.0? I do have that on my radar. I don't have a plan for it yet. But checking out some Peglin 2.0 is on my to-do list. Yes. I should write that down. Hold on one second. Where's my to-do list? Yeah. Good talk. All right, how are we doing? We're just waiting for bombs to get placed and waiting for the drought to end. So like that all works. So far, so good. This is getting a little bit low. So yeah, Ripperino to the patats. How's this doing? We're about halfway through the drought and we've still got some water down here. Okay, I think everything is fine. Yeah, everything seems to be going all right. Okay, well, while we're waiting for things to get done, I have to pee again. So let's take a quick bio break. Everybody, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the game running. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in a sec. Hey, what up, Don Chromatic? It's been a while, friend. Oh, welcome on in. The bombs are being the bombed. Wow, I feel like this is taking kind of forever, eh? What's the issue? Is the issue that... I think the issue might be carrying stuff. So here's what I did in the other area. I made one of these. And I made one of these. And I think what that allows me to do is reduce the amount of time I'm spending carrying stuff. Like I can have my haulers go there and my builders deal with stuff. And then what I do is I prioritize this by haulers, and then it'll just speed up the whole job. Hi. Thanks for the goo. All right. Who has seen Project Hail Mary, and how is it? All I've heard is that if you go, you're gonna cry. And I'm like, cool? It's good? Yeah, I don't know. Not really feeling like going out of my way to be a big sad these days. I was gonna see it, but I'm not feeling well today. I've heard it's quite charming though, yeah. I enjoyed it. And I'm more of like an action movies kind of person. Neat. Oh, I need to put power logic on these. Okay, so these are being worked, pardon me, these are being staffed, but it's not attached to power. Okay, okie dokie, that's interesting. So I guess what I need to do is I need to find the equivalent here. And I have to say, if no power, no work. Wait, this has to be plugged into the power? How does this building work, chat? Interesting. Don Chromatic with the 38 months. Thank you for all you do. Started watching you during a bad time in my life, and you helped so much with getting through that. So thank you. Oh, thank you very much. That's very, very, very sweet. I appreciate that. Do I have any gamers in the chat who could explain to me how the power meter works? I was kind of hoping that I could set it up in the same area, but it looks like I have to plug it into this network. I guess I slap this down for now. If power is less than, I don't know. If power is less than 50, right? If supply is less than 50, then what? Then what? Power meter. Oh, you can't have two different types of logic apply, eh? That's interesting. That's what a relay is for? Explain. Oh, you can use and. Oh, God. So I put a power meter on it, and then I put up a relay, and I put an and logic on it, right? And I'm just like, so if... But no, then I'd have to set up and ors as well, because I'd have to come up with other logic cases, because I'd have to create a bunch of if clauses, right? I'd have to be like, if power good... No, I'm not doing that. Nope. I want you to know that I could. I want you to know that we're the little beaver in a water wheel is turning the wheel upstairs, and I'm not doing that. But I could. All right. Or you can just manually do it with a lever. No. I got it. I just simply, well, because I want the logic to work, and I don't even want to lever it, right? I just like, because it's only during droughts. And speaking of droughts, my potatoes are dead. Great. Cool. And how's down here doing? You know what? Honestly, 6-day drought? No biggie. What is the longest drought that this game can have? Did I imagine like 10-day droughts or 2-week droughts? Levers are actually pretty slickly implemented. I mean, the fact that you could pin it up here was kind of cool. But baby steps, all right? My current baby steps are the fact that I'm trying to blow up this mountain. You've had a 30-day drought in the late game. Holy moly. How late game? Like, what cycle are we talking about, Voices? I think the latest cycle I've played to is in like late 20s, early 30s. Because by that point, I don't do a lot of mega builds in this project. I do a lot of medium builds. You know, like the big old stinky canal, right? But there comes a point with some of the projects in this game that I'm like, doesn't feel worth it. And then I look at Fuji. All right, let's turn these back on now. Unemployed beavers. Great. So, this is paused. We're getting on planks. Overflow beavers can work in the builder's hut. I'm down to having only 3 beavers without jobs right now, which is actually kind of massive. Three vacancies. I have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 6 and 4. These are paused. I guess we do a backup robot one, right? Cycle 50, but I also had more than 200 beavers. Yeah, I think I'm done with organic beavers. Is that a weird way to put it? I'm done with flesh beavers. Long live the robo beavers. The city's intense. What's up, EK? Isn't it beautiful? Oh. Do-ba-do-do-do-do. Flesh is weak. The machine is eternal. Like, let's say all those things, but not make it weird and like dystopian. No. Like the flesh, right? You know, we could do better. the flesh, you know, I guess that's our slogan. My older brother has been enjoying the update a ton. Thanks for making me tell him to check it out, lol. You're welcome. We can rebuild them. We have the technology, the $5 million beaver. Yeah. Zerlas knows what's up. All hail the new flesh. That's going to be a deep cut. There's going to be like one Canadian metal fan in the chat who's going to be like, yo, was that a strapping young lad reference? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're welcome. This was for you. I shed a tear. I was wondering why nobody had complimented me on my One Piece t-shirt, and I think I realized that it's not in frame. I've had this shirt for a long time. Actually, man, I got this shirt in Japan. God. 2013, sweetie? When did we get this shirt? 2010? There's a viewer who's like, I wasn't even born then. You're like, yeah. The One Piece is real. There we go. Yo, we the OG fans. Yeah. Hey, is that Dragon Ball Z or whatever? Thanks, kids. Been really enjoying season 2 of One Piece on Netflix right now. The live action. It's been, oh yeah. It's been good stuff, y'all. No goods in stock. What? No available workers in the district. I'm sorry. I don't understand. I have yes, I made 4 more jobs, but these are back in work right now. So I have 11 beavers, 6 and 4 and 1. Nope, I'm confused. I'm happy it's good for you. Thank you. Wait, what if we got pizza for dinner and watched another episode? I don't know if I'm comfortable with like Joe flirting with me this publicly, but yeah, I'm in. That sounds like a great date night, sweetie. Wow. Pizza and one piece? Holy moly. Dreams come true. Okay, so the water wheels are plugged in. We're nice and happy. I think the thing that freaks me out is we have like 2,400 power demand or whatever. After a hike too. Right, I'm going for a hike. Anyone else feel like a third wheel right now? I mean, you're welcome to order pizza and watch along. And then like, what if we talked about it, you know, after? Like book club, but it's One Piece club where you have to like, okay, make sure you watch this week's episode and then we're going to have like a little talk about it after. Pizza squad. Yeah. Ooh, pizza. So I'm going for a hike. I could time pizza. I just have to remember to place the order and I could pick it up on the way home. God. You're thinking about different pizza. Oh, you're thinking about indulgent pizza? Or are you thinking about that combination pizza Korean fried chicken place? You're thinking about combo pizza? But Joe, we're getting Korean fried chicken on Tuesday. We've been talking about this for ages. We've been eagerly awaiting the opening of our like beloved Korean fried chicken franchise in Victoria. We're like so hyped for it. It's happening on Tuesday, the soft open. We're going to eat so much chicken. We're going to become God. My body is going to become a machine that takes Korean fried chicken and turns it into me constantly needing to have naps because I'm so full of chicken. Day 1 soft open is risky though. What do you mean? How could it possibly be risky? Sometimes things aren't totally worked out. I think we might need to shun the non-believer. I don't understand. I don't understand, Lady Mix. Lady Mix is trying to tell me that Korean fried chicken is a bad idea, and I don't know how I feel about that right now. Did I not? Oh my goodness, did I not automate you? Did I not make treated plank automation? I did. Did I not automate the treated planks? Oh my God. They're just sitting there doing nothing. Get out of here. There we go. Wow. Old rookie Jaeger over here. Have you never been burned by a week one restaurant? I don't want to live in a world where I don't believe in the power of Korean fried chicken and friendship, okay? Also, it's a franchise. It's like a massive global franchise. We're talking the king of chicken here, all right? I'm glad you're going so you can test it for me. Yeah. Is it Jollibee? No, it's okay. This is like the worst building unstaffed. This is the worst named like restaurant franchise ever. It's actually baffling how bad it is. It's called BBQ chicken, but it's not barbecue chicken. It's Korean fried chicken, but it's BB.Q chicken. And you're like, wow, that name sucks. Maybe it's clever somewhere else. I don't know. No global chain anythings are the king of taste. That's for sure. Normally, I would agree with you, Slasky. Like, I'm not saying like, God, the best hamburger I've ever had in my life is the Big Mac. Like, right? Like that's like, I'm typically with you when you're saying, you don't go for franchises, support local. But like, this chicken place is unreal. All right, the whole upper layer is done. I'm curious why this layer hasn't been built yet. Honey garlic Korean fried chicken. I'm more of the spicy kind of guy. Like I want a mala hot. Oh my God, speaking of spicy chicken, I went to a local barbecue place the other day. And by the other day, I meant literally yesterday. And they had a like spicy Nashville style fried chicken sandwich. And I was like, yeah, okay. I'd mess this up. And it was just bread and chicken. And like, I don't know. I was kind of disappointed by that. I'm like, I'm okay with heat. I'm okay with chicken. But like, this sandwich could have been maybe transformative if it had nothing. It was just bread, chicken, hot sauce, bread. And I was like, I guess? Like maybe some slaw for some crunch or some balance or something. Which place? I mean, it might have been Jones. All right, I mean, I love Jones Barbecue. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to like talk smack about a local place that I actually quite enjoy. But I was just like, this isn't much of a sandwich, right? That's fine if it's less than $5. It was $16. It was 16 bucks. Yeah. Like it was good chicken. It was good chicken and it was good hot sauce, but it was not a sandwich. It was not a sandwich, right? All right, y'all, you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Okay, so little test explosions around the outside, right? Just to shave it down. And then we have our appetizer. And then we have our main course. Hey! The Steam Chivo was I am become deaf. Destroyer of ears. That's really funny. Oh, somebody was saying X. There it is. Oh, it's where the beehives are. That's disappointing. You know what? You know what? That's fine. No, it's not fine. Ugh. I'm annoyed. Because that means I need to move these over and recenter them, and that bothers me. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, do I still care about having an dam here? I don't think I do. What I really need to do, though, is I need to breach containment and let power start coming through here. And so if I'm going to do that, I guess I'm just going to do it this way and extend the power line. Because what I want to do is I want to irrigate all of that, eh? So many homeless bees right now. They'll be fine. Look, they're back. They're so back. You're off to bed? Yo, good night, Measure of Hope. Thanks for hanging out, friend. So the goal here now is to connect the power across, right? And in order to do that, I need to do a couple of things. One, I need to extend La Bomba. We're going to go like that. And then we need to do this, and then we need to do this, and then we need to do this, and then we need to do... Where do I connect these in? I guess I connect them in over here. It's a little bit risky because I need to make sure I don't get any bombs in the bad. You know what I'm saying? That should be fine. And then I want to extend this way so that all of this becomes irrigated. Well, irrigate-ish. So somebody was saying that this should probably be more tree chop, and I think I agree. I think I'm so capped on crops that I think putting one more whatchamadoodle over here is a good call. And then I think the next thing I'm going to do is... I think I'm going to put another stop over here. So let's do that, and then let's do this. No, that's a bad spot for that. I want that up here, so I can reach the whole area. How am I doing for dynamite? I have 134 left. Yeah, this is plenty. I guess the next problem I have is, how do I construct this? I mean, I guess hilariously, I do this. And then I build the power line across it, and I remove the stairs at the end. It's kind of neat. Nice. Okay, things are going well. We're scaling up more wood production because, you know, of course we are. We're making more rubits, and I think that's okay. Yeah, we've got robot builders. Great. I think at some point... We're making good science now. Huge. Okay. At some point, I could actually automate this, and so the robots are producing themselves. 5K for that? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And the last one would be assembling themselves. The last thing I need to think of is the fact that I have this underground ruin that I need to build up. Do you know if they changed the numbers? I feel like they changed the numbers on a lot of these late game projects. Oh, interesting. Right? Like, I feel like the science cost to automate was not that steep previously, but maybe I'm wrong about that. All right, so our next mission here is we're plugging the two different power nodes. Maybe that's the wrong word. Networks. I'm plugging them into each other so that they are on one big shared battery thingy, and I think that's going to make me happy. We're continuing to have a little bit of a beaver worker shortage problem, but that's okay. We're slowly getting to the point where they're all being automated. The other thing I need to be careful of is I need to make sure that I always have fuel where robots are working, right? I think the other thing I want to work towards, I think I want to start working towards opening up more of these aquifers, right? Just to make the map prettier. I think it's just a cool goal to get like as much water as possible unlocked. This is also a cool goal to wall this off so that I could make all of this blue and green. I mean, what if I did? Okay, that's our next goal once we're done here. Because like I already have construction up to here, right? So it's as simple as, oh, it's not that simple. Crap. I'd have to go up through these trees. I'd have to go up and then down again over to here. And then I'd have to like bridge across this and make a pretty huge levee here. And the idea is that this bad water would flow to here. Is that the only bad water source? It's just that? What if I capped it? What if I just looked into capping water sources instead? Seals a bad water source. Employs workers who extract bad water directly from the ground. Oh, seals a bad water source can be open or closed at will. Chat. If you cap a bad water source, does it work during a drought? Does anybody know the answer to that? I'm trying to think of my options here, right? Because like maybe I put a dome on that. Is this a hey chat? I mean, no, because I don't do that. But yes, I'd like an answer. Yeah, that was not a rhetorical question. What building? The dome. I thought we did that during Canal Myths. It's been long enough that I forgot. Yeah, there's no like hypothetical code word in this community attack echo. I just like ask. I don't know. Dorm forces it open during a drought. Cool. Okay. Science. Well, I don't want to. Ironically, I don't want to waste my precious science points on something that's not quite going to work the way I want it to. Forced bad water in a drought? No. Interesting. Okay. Is there a building that makes it produce even during a drought? I thought there was. That's the Iron Teeth feature. Ah, there it is. Because I was like, that sounds familiar, but for some reason... Wait. Oh, if I can just hold on. Oh, I've already got access to this. I don't need these stairs. That's actually kind of rad. That's kind of sick. So if I do this and I do this, am I in business? I'm just in business regardless. Oh, I might not be able to reach the... No. I still do need that, I think. Because I don't think I can reach here for power stuff. I mean, I may as well blow this up as well. Just to make it a little bit more of a clean implementation. I have a plan. The water being right there makes me a little bit nervous. Ah, nothing will go wrong. Oh, this is done. Nice. Great. Famous last words. I hope not. I can't think of any reason why this would fail catastrophically, but you know, you know, who knows, right? Who even knows? What could possibly go wrong in Hubris Town? Dang. What are you all doing? Where are you going? Oh, right. In before they add bad water seepage to the ground. So like there is kind of, but luckily that doesn't cause, you know, water contamination. Can you imagine? Oh, right. So you're done. You're not connected to anything. So let's maybe speed that up a little. And then we can get planting. Can you, how far do you reach? Well, you reach nothing currently because you're dead. But theoretically, okay, you reach all of it. Good. I mean, nice. I guess the one thing I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to find a spot where... Because if you work here... Oh, if you work here, you can reach it too. Oh, that's great. Good. DM, I do that then. The other thing I was thinking about... All right, now that we have a little bit more haulers... Everything's fine. Oh, nice. Okay. So I should be able to do this now. without much in the way of issues, because they can reach upstairs, they can reach downstairs. It doesn't really matter. 7 of my beavers are injured. Great, perfect, just what I was hoping for. 16 robo beavers. Oh, you love to see it. All right. So our goals are getting absolutely crushed right now, and I'm thrilled. What's wrong with you? Nothing to do in range. Oh, right. I'm supposed to mark things as chop chop. That is totally valid. Do you think, actually, give me a second here. I have another plan. I think I want to add another branching line here to the train station. And I think I want to disconnect these two. I think I want to put another zip line here. And then have this be sort of like a whatchamadoodle? A hub? Is that a good word for that? What do all the different tree types do? I only ever see you planting one. Some are food. There's different trees for different occasions. I'll go through it specifically. The one I plant over and over is the one that's just good for stuff. So, trees. Great question. Tree number 1 is the birch tree. 7 days gets you 1 wood. Feels like it's totally not worth your time. Tree number 2 is the pine tree. Pine tree is a pretty good one. 12 days of growth gets you 2 wood, but also importantly, if you leave it long enough, it can start to produce pine resin. So I have this whole tree area right here that is protected, so we never chop it, but then we do tap the trees for pine resin. Tree number 3 is the one I plant the most of, is the oak. 30 days gets you 8 wood. So this is the most efficient if your goal is lumber. There's maple, which you do if you want to get maple syrup for making like cookies. And then there's oak. Wait, that's what I'm already planting. And then you could also plant like blueberries are early food. If you're playing the iron teeth, this is what you need if you want more babies. And then dandelion is used for medicine. The medicine is used to treat bad water, but the way that we're playing is we have 0 bad water risk, so that's fine. You're saying we don't want cookies? Yet. We don't want cookies yet. We can have cookies later. All right. Oh, yeah. One of the local cafes in town just celebrated their 1-year birthday. And it was actually so cute. They brought a DJ in to play music, and they also had like a little cookie pop-up. And so I brought Joe home celebratory cafe birthday cookies yesterday. So we had cookies yesterday. It was great. Right. So now that that's done, let's put in this new zipline area. Thank you for the explanation. You're very welcome. Yeah, I've been playing this game long enough that sometimes I just do stuff without necessarily explaining the why behind it. So sometimes it's good to have a little check-in. All right, now that I'm producing wooden planks overnight, our log is going down. And so I think, not even necessarily preemptively, but like getting in here and doing another big plant is a good call. I think our next goal is going to be to build up a backlog of robos and then build a permanent metal source because, well, we're getting a little low over here. Oh, we are kind of killing it. That's fun. I think I might need to prioritize another hauler sometime soon. Because it feels like one of the biggest issues I'm having is how long it's taking to like move things from side A to side B. All right, I don't think I'm doing any more bombing over here. Let's empty these. Are these finally connected? Huge! There we go. This is something we were talking about for a couple of days. You know what? I could even... Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, we have a little hub here. Now we can connect. One of the things that I didn't love in this game is these stations can only have... Wait a second. These could be connected to each other. Hold on. My networks. No, I think that's bad practice. But they could. I want you to know that. Lunch. Wow. All right, what's my next goal? I think it's water stuff. What's for lunch? It's called caramel chicken. It's from a restaurant in town called Foo. It's like lightly breaded chicken cooked in like sweet, sticky soy sauce. So it's like caramelized soy with bok choy. And it's real good. Where's yours? I got great news. I got great news. You head to Victoria and it's available whenever you want. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I kind of want to cap this, y'all. I kind of want to cap it. The Badwater Dome. It uses up a lot of resources, but I do have this silly little ambition while we wait for more robots to build up. I do have this silly little ambition to just like make as much of this map green as possible, eh? Oh, incoming drought, bummer. I mean, actually, that makes this a lot easier. That's actually really well timed because then I can just crawl into the hole and cap it without having to build higher stuff. Spreading the good water supply north past the tree area seems like a good intermediary build. Yeah. So here's the thing. If I can cap this bad water source and then add a little bit of damage, as in not like to hurt, but as in to, you know, capture water, then a couple of things can happen. One, we can either... I kind of want to flood this whole thing. Go with me on this journey. Oh, hold on. You know what else would be kind of incredible? So this map was defined, its starting characteristics was it was defined by this like very enclosed area. What if I blew up this? What if I opened this up and then extended the paths and it's like, hey, no, this is our area now. Oh, ooh, I like that. It changes the character of the map a lot. You had me at blow this up. Green is related to elevation, yeah. So like you actually lose some greenage when your elevation doesn't go the right way. Oh, I love carving this out. I love carving this out more than I probably have any right to love carving this out. What if we like naturally did it too, right? Like what if we did like pretty layering or something? I don't know. Oh. This makes me unreasonably happy, and I have 162 bombs. I am curious though, like, do I actually have enough bombs to make that happen? Maybe. I've decided that I don't want to wait for the drought, so I'm gonna just build platforms and just get this done. Boop. Cap it. It is pretty resource expensive, but apparently I don't care about that. That permanently deals with the bad water source? Yes. Yeah. So again, the alternative plan would be to remove this, levy this off so it's a solid wall, and that would create an alternate flow where the water could either, the bad water could either go this way and out. Hold on. In a bad water flood, this is going to pile up. Now that's clogged. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to get in there. Otherwise, it's going to go, it's going to fill here, then it's going to go up here. And then that's going to come into, okay. It looks like I have to do that regardless. Hold on. A new challenger approaches. So like, wait, oh, that's actually so easy to fix. Hold on, beavers can build infinite down. Oh, this is such an easy fix. So because beavers can build infinite down, I can just do this. And then the bad water is just going to flow this way. Right? And then when bad water happens, yeah. And when bad water happens, we don't care anymore. Good talk. Great talk. Wait, demolish is not building? You need to get down there for that? Really? Hold up. No! How dare you? All right. Well, now I'm sad. Apparently it's not. It's too far from a district and cannot be reached. Can it be boom boomed? No. I mean, I could hilariously boom boom around it. Wait, or maybe it was complaining because this staircase hadn't been made yet. But still, regardless, we'll get there. Whatever, it happens. All right, we are constructing this overnight. It is going to be a little bit expensive. We had capped on gears and we were getting close to capping on planks. So like some stuff opened up, but yeah. You could tunnel under it. Yeah, no, this is fine. It's really not that hard. Paying that beaver overtime? Sure. Yeah, I am definitely paying the beavers. Yes, that's right, kids. Yep. The ones working at night are robots. Robots don't get paid because they don't have souls. Ghost beaver in the shell. It is very important to us that we do not see the robots as people. All right? Do not empathize with the robots. The robot is not your friend. The robot is happy doing what the robot is happy, and that's all you need to worry about. How beaver bought when infrastructure is made of wood? We covered all this. The robot is also made of wood. Exactly. Do beavers dream, robot beavers dream of electric dams? Now, Code Mage is asking the real questions here. A building is currently unstaffed. Yeah, that's okay. Look, Zengun, we have a deep lore here. And the important thing to know is that everybody is happy. Every single beaver is happy. You can tell. Well, okay, a lot of people are stung by bees, but that's also fine. Huh, I could be making people happier. What's a contemplation spot? Really? Hold on. I could have hammocks and hedges? Oh my. A decorative pole for public messages. Interesting. Right. Let's start spamming happiness buildings, chat. So, anyways, when you come up here to the rooftop, check those real quick. And let's put some benches in there as well. Fixed a leak. Cover a bad water source. Nice. So yeah, so this should never be stinky again. Closed, open, automated. Huh. All right, so here's the test. If it's open... Oh, that animation is so cool. If it's open during a drought, it does not produce. Okay, we did some science. Deeply excited for me to check out the new act in Peglin. It's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. Oh, 9-day drought. Wow. Oh, buckets. I forgot that I wanted to use this opportunity between droughts to further waterproofify. Wait, what's happening here? Building needs more power. No. You should be connected. What do you mean you need more power? Oh, am I dumber than a sea cucumber? Chat. Chat. I don't want to talk about it. The stinky canal's inactive during the drought. Yes, but these buildings are supposed to continue to operate, which is why I wanted to plug the two power networks into each other. There we go. See, I still want to make sure we're producing La Bomba. I finally figured out automation 1.0. It's easier than I thought it would be because it's all wireless. You missed that at the start of the stream, Code Mage. We went through a whole like learning process and figuring out how it all works. Well, not how it all works, but how some of it works. We did a fair amount of like logic automation and stuff here. But yeah, we were working on that earlier. All right, so this is closed off, which means the new growth opportunity has arrived. How much dynamite do we have? 200? Great. That's 14. 14 by 18. Somebody do some math really quickly. What's 14 by 18, chat? $250? That's more bombs than I currently have. Well, you know what? You know what the good news is? You know what the good news is? That just means that I have an opportunity that just means that I have an opportunity to place some to make more bombs as we're going, you know? That's great. That's, yes, that's good. Cool and good, actually. All right, and then how much do these cost? These cost one of these bluiums as well. Okay, great. Prioritized by the haulers. Great. Okie dokie. I am actually really excited for this. And yeah, I think I just want big, steep cliffs. I think that's going to be the part that looks the coolest. So this whole cliff area is too high, and let's just start clearing it, eh? Huge. Oh, I'm so excited about this. And do you know what we just did? Do you know what we just did? We just created an opportunity for a canal, because once this water starts flowing and once we wall it off, oh, that's where the thorns be. Then we're killing it afterwards, all right? Terraforming's how you spend a good chunk of the gameplay? Yeah. Very interesting. All right, we're getting a little bit into the world of like maybe too silly, however. Hey, what's up, Inkslayer? Did somebody say canal? Maybe. What's it to you? No, I want this to be a dam. That and building giant reservoirs of water for no particular reason. There's a very important reason to build giant water reservoirs, and that's so that you don't die. Who knows how much you could stockpile? Like, this is my massive security water area, and I'm fine for a 10-day drought, but am I fine for a longer drought than that? We don't know. And that's spooky, right? An impenetrable obstacle that also blocks irrigation and contamination. It's difficult to demolish and can injure those who attempt it. I wonder if I can specify... No, I cannot specify a robot for that. Interesting. The demolition priority. Huh. Maybe if I wanted to do that, I'd have to turn off all beavers in construction-related tasks. That's interesting. Water goes through it, but just does not seep through the ground underneath. Interesting. What if I just ignored it? What if I made the dam like right in front of it? Is that a 2 deep anyways? No, that's just a 1 deep. Okay. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Maybe I get into a 3rd crop type. I think now that my beavers have never been happier, I think it might be time. Ooh, speaking of time, might be time to start like building some cool stuff. Like I could put a monument there. Right here in the middle of the pools, I could also put a monument, I'm realizing. The fact that I haven't done this earlier, I think is the farmer's monument. Yeah, like I have so many logs. Right? Let's make this one higher priority than everything else. My giant reserves are a bit larger, but I'm like 3 times further and survived a 16-day drought. Everyone always sends me photos at night. That is a fairly substantial water reservoir up there. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I imagine. Yeah, I was looking around for stuff. What map are you on? Out of curiosity. That's some good straight lines over there. You're also on Oasis. Oh, interesting. Well, we're about to get ourselves a pretty massive potential reservoir as well. One thing I could have done, I just want you all to know, I could have turned this into a giant reservoir, but instead we're blowing this up and we're gonna make canals. We're gonna connect these water features to each other. And I expect you all to lose your minds when that happens, all right? It's very important to me that you recognize that we're about to canalify. But I need my mind to search for jobs? I mean, that's valid. All right, like a percentage of your mind then. That screenshot's even before the aqueducts and the automation? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How am I doing metal-wise? I have time before I have to get into that. Okay, good. Also, gotta say, thrilled at these 2 observatories. Why are you only 93% productive? What is happening? Is it because of power? Ah. For those about to canal, we salute you. Heck yeah. Yay! All right, that should give a great big happiness boost to everybody. What's the next monument? The next monument is planks. I have 800 planks. I realized that at this point in the game, I was probably supposed to be prioritizing like my beaver happiness a little bit higher. But you know, what can you do? What can you do? You live and you learn. I'm trying to lower the priority of La Bamba over here because I don't actually have enough bombs to finish the whole job. We're getting close. But I unfortunately think that this is more than 70. I might be close. I want to say this is probably ballpark 100. So we're not that far off, but we are pretty far off. And besides, I have enough builders that like they can work in tandem, right? Speaking of working in tandem, fascinating. I don't understand why this hasn't happened yet. New high score, 18 happiness. Let's go. 19. Wow. So what are the new breakpoints I'm looking for here? The 17 was the new life expectancy, so that's kind of huge. And then 22 is the next big one. Okay, 20 is another good one. Great. Yeah, I was sitting at like 14 for a really long time, so longer beaver life is going to help us out as well. Nice. Okay. The wind turbine and battery is working pretty well together. Happy about that. There are achievements for the 10s. Interesting. We'll see if I get I'll see if I hit a Chivo for 20 on Steam. I mean, this is going to give a pretty huge happiness bonus, right? Shrub +1, roof, no scarecrow. The bulletin pole is a +2. Oh my god, the brazier of bonding is +5? All right. Pardon me. You know what I might do? I might actually make all of this like a big water thing, like an actual factual, like big old canalificator over here. And then what I could do is I could hit them with more Lidos and just more general happiness stuff. Actually, this could become Lidos as well. God, I need so many bombs, chat. I need so many bombs. Oh my god. My 2 little bomb factories can barely keep up. Have I seen the brazier? Yeah, there you go. That's nice. High score of 20, huge. Wow, really? Only 37 of my beavers can reach a campfire. Huh. I thought for sure that building the extra campfires up here would help, but apparently not. It's fine. We have so much room for activity now. Don't you worry. Also looks like I don't have enough rooftop enjoyment happening right now as it stands. I can't reach there anyways, can I? Could if I went around. It's kind of interesting. Kind of hard to get to. They're also working into the evenings. Now they're not. They have less time to use it because I was giving them an 18-hour workday. You're right. You're right. What am What am I building this advanced beaver society for? If not to let them work less, right? We're up to 24 happiness now. All right. What is the next beaver automation job I want to take over? Is it this one? 2.5 thousand. I might be La Bamba, actually. So I'm wondering now, this is my first time building all the way out here. How does fueling work, right? Like I've got fuel here and I'm eventually going to want fuel there. Should I build another fuel station like right here? Because I've only really ever done bots with the iron teeth. And the iron teeth, you just make little charging stations and you're fine. You don't care, right? Do you have haulers? They should take care of it if you have enough, but like, so the haulers are going to deliver fuel to the bots? Is that how that works? Can the robots use zip lines? Yeah, they can. Actually, speaking of haulers, I really need more haulers. Because with the charging bots, right? With the charging bots, the way it works is they... Same strategy, iron teeth, just no need for power. Well, for the iron teeth, the bots take themselves to the power station and go back. Bots use fuel like beavers use drinking water. Yeah. So the less they have to travel to pick stuff up, the better it is for them. Is what I'm understanding. All right, I want to destroy like that. Y'all, oh my God. 3 bombs? All right, we were closer than I thought we were, which is kind of cool. I think I need more haulers, is what I really think I need. But yeah, I can't imagine it makes sense for the beavers to be delivered power. That doesn't make sense to me. I imagine what's going to have to happen is that it's probably more convenient for me to make a small fuel station here, especially. I mean, might even be more convenient there. Yeah, so I want to make a fuel tank here. I just don't know if I want to make a big one or not. 25 happiness. Huge. I think I'm just going to make 2 little guys and not worry about it. This is going to be set to obtain, and I want to obtain biofuel. Always go with the big one, future-proofing. I mean, in this case, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. Oh, that's cool. This got completely drained. I'm typically on team, like, future-proof. But in this particular instance, I don't think I need to. Wow. I have 3 days left of this drought. This is bad. Huh. Would you look at that, chat? We're dying? Squirtle? Just completed one of Blue Prince's big puzzles. I'd like to submit my grievances to the Blue Prince's puzzles. Nice. Oh, interesting. We don't have the super deep water pumps here anyway, so my thought was going to be I should deepen this, but it doesn't do anything. Huh. Okay, let's start thinking about future water issues. because I have 3 more days of this drought. I have enough water that I'm not worried, but the fact that this is draining is worrying. You know what I mean? Y'all, it's time. Oh, the game. Ooh. Isn't that beautiful? Wait. How'd I miss that? How did that happen? That's funny. Hey, we could be off by any number there, chat. Off by some uncountable number? Exactly. Okay, I don't know. God, I need so many more bombs. Oh, look how much room we have now, though. Isn't that awesome? That makes me really happy. Okay, so we have more haulers. They're there to help. That's great. That should help with everything that we have by like a massive amount. Put a bulletin bowl on it. Maybe. Okay, so I definitely know, and I'm a little bit bomb poor right now. I definitely know that I want to make this into a canal. So if I make it 5 wide, yeah. Then does it line up nicely here? Not really, but that's okay. So we do something like that. And then the other thing that I need to do is I need to come into here and I need to clear this, and it's gonna suck. Great, good talk. The beavers can check the news when they go to work. Today's news. Is there a shortage? Of water? Mayor says no, but signs point to maybe? Uh-oh. Huh. So I've never had to do this before. I test the water flow without removing the thorns. In my experience, it shouldn't slow down. I want to remove that and put a dam there, Marvo. So what I want to do is I want to turn all of this into a giant water reservoir. But the water steps down here and it gets a little bit lower. So what I want to do is remove that and then right in that crack do like a 3 tall floodgate. So I don't know what we're testing for there. I just want to get rid of it. I'm short 82 bombs. Devastating. I I have one excess robot. Get over here onto the centrifuge. Talked about putting a dam in an earlier spot. Yeah, the problem was I hadn't realized about this step down. So if I put a dam there, then I drain my original Oasis without actually like getting any value out of it, you know? So yeah, let's get that done. Hey, look, we got water again. Woo! Oh, man. So I don't love this. Oh, my little robots were doing it though. Okay, so that's great. Again, I think something I might do for this. I might do this for a second. I think if I do this, my only workers are robots, and then I don't have to worry about injury, right? It shouldn't empty the Oasis, but will flood a lot of other areas unless you let it flow away. It would empty the Oasis. The goal is to canalify it. And if it's canal, that means they're connected. And if they're connected, that means it now drains. So, yeah. Is this doing anything? Is this an exercise in futility? I've never used one of these before. And it definitely feels like I'm putting one bucket of water in at a time. It's very funny. Oh, sorry, it's 3 buckets of water. The crops aren't drying anymore. Well, some are. Like these trees are gonna make it. I just don't like that this happened in the first place. And I don't have a great solution for it yet. I think our next project is gonna be to deal with this. So project number 1 is over here. Project number 2 is the canal. Project number 3 is going to be the Stinky Sky Aqueduct. We'll have to, we'll workshop the name. Yeah, like here's another issue. Because it's dry, it can't be replanted, which means I'm losing valuable replanted time. But my beavers have never been happier. Wow. Connecting that small bit to the large reservoir you're pumping water out may not have been a great choice. Connecting that small bit. Huh? To the large reservoir you're pumping water out of might not have been a great choice. What small bit did I connect it to? The bit you're filling, this is the water source. This is literally where this water fills from. So it's not like this came first. This wasn't like a logical decision I made afterwards. The water comes from here and then it overflows from this dam into like the large pumping aqueduct. Yeah, I could also destroy this dam and just make it open, which is maybe not a terrible idea either. Maybe I'll just do that. turn this bridge into like a platform or something. But isn't there a drain? No, there's no drain. There's overflow, so it doesn't back up, but this remains shut. Where the power's connected, there's no drain. That's sealed. Because that's bad water on that side. There's no drain. There is no leak. This is contained, but it has overflows because it would flood otherwise. But yeah, like connecting this up and maybe just allowing for more capacity is interesting. Maybe not, God, I mean, honestly, maybe moving this again is in order once this project gets done. Like maybe this becomes my drain source because it holds so much more. Dried out because it's not very deep. I mean, it dried out because we had an 11-day drought. One excess beaver remains. I've robotified most of my industry. Hey, I got unemployed beavers. Moving the water pumps to make it an opportunity to make them deep. I don't think that works for this faction. You'll see here that the Iron Teeth is the faction that has the deep pumps. Pumps and filters large amounts of water. Yeah, maximum depth of 4. So with the Iron Teeth, what you can do is you can make deeper holes, but the Folktail, you can't really just like bomb a hole and try and take advantage of it. That is significantly better. It's also more labor efficient. They have a 4-meter depth though. Yeah, yes, chat. I was looking at that number, but that's not what was being suggested. All right, everybody settle down for a second here. All right, okay. Yeah, very good. So I want to wait for this construction to be... Wait. Oh! Oh! Stinky. Okay, and you are going to be a problem later as well. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, the whole plan is crumbling. The entire plan is crumbling right now. So the reason this is crumbling is bad water. So, okay, so you're coming in this way now because of that. And then this is the new drainage that I just opened. And then, is there any other contamination? Okay, well, it's not that bad. But it is really annoying. I'm so glad I only have Robo Beavers doing construction right now. Or else there would be sadness, and there's no room for sadness right now. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, that's actually not that hard. I just build it over here. let's just make sure, right? So, bad water sources. The bad water source is only here. That one is capped. If in the event of a big flood catastrophe, this side's fine. And we have this, and this will flow here, and then it'll join that river. So if I damify this, then we're killing it. And by killing it, I mean specifically not dying. No. So then this has to be, can you just build in front of those outlet pipes? We checked earlier, that doesn't work. If I put a double floodgate here, I think I'm happy. I think if I do this, I'm happy. Because then what happens is from this direction, nothing. From this direction, we hold up a bunch of the water, and then we just have the flexibility in case I have to whoop, 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 whoop it, you know? That's the technical term. All right. In what way can we not? I tried to literally just block them. I guess you could put them in a little box. I didn't think about putting them in a little box. But when I looked at these, I wondered if I could just like, I'll show you the science I did. I tried to do this. No. That's a recreation of what we did before. My current plan is just to reroute it. Got about halfway to the solution. I haven't really been trying to work through them too much. Again, try not to just tell me the answer to something I'm trying to work my way out through. Like that's something we do for every game. Right? I'm not going to tell you an answer. I know. You're finding Slayer. Marvo is just like, here's how it works, brother. And I'm like, no, thank you. Please. Sorry, I clapped pretty loudly into the microphone there. Apologies if that just like rip headphone users. Can't get all the required materials. Oh, I'm log poor now. That's exciting. Maybe someday soon we'll fix it. Confirm the suspicion. I mean, the problem with suspicion is sometimes it's just like asking rhetorical questions, but it's not always super clear. I've been having fun figuring out this game. Your playthroughs help me learn quickly. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Cobra? Thank you. We must find and prosecute the past humans for their crimes on the Beavers. That's fair. I respect that. All right, so other things that I can think about here is I have more robots that want to work. But I'm currently log poor. There are certain activities that I never want robots to do because I think, can you say ontologically? Does ontology work for beavers if beavers are people? Legitimate questions. Yeah, a robot should never be put in management because a robot cannot be held accountable. No, I don't want beavers. You know, ontology, kits. We're talking about ontology. You know, what makes you who you are. And I think at a certain point, if there are too many things that we've gotten the robots to do over the beavers, then why do we even have the beavers, right? And I think there are some things that robots cannot do in a beaver society. One of which, they cannot plant trees. they cannot chop trees, and they cannot be in charge of science. Those are like the 3 things that and maybe food production too. I don't want robots doing that, you know? And this is where you all clap and you're like, God, Serge, he's so brave. One of the main things we try and do is anywhere that a beaver could possibly be hurt, we replace with a robot. We also can't write poetry. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The 3 laws of beaver robotics. Exactly. Man, imagine having no logs. We saw this coming. Except I should have planted these about 15 days earlier. So if that's 5 wide, I'm going to want the paths to be here and here. This is going to be the Grand Beaver Canal. We're going to have so many Lidos here. It's going to be incredible. I have no logs. Yeah, I guess the other issue is here. Our log demand is pretty high considering we have 6 plankificators. It's okay. The plankificator should be full pretty quick. My next question I have for you, chat. Does anybody know mathematically what the maximum beaver population of robots could be? Should we only have 1 bot assembler? Because bots will break down over a certain amount of time. And there should be like an upper limit of like what we equalize at, right? Where at some point when beaver, I don't know, 35 is made, beaver number 1 will die. And then we should reach a point of equilibrium. And I just don't know what that population is, what that number looks like, right? Oh, this is handy. So another thing I just realized, it looks like this will actually, I don't need these 2 dams. If there's enough water pressure coming from this side, we'll just naturally flush it. But I think this is still a good call to have. You know, just saying. Wait, then I don't need 2 dams. I don't give 2 dangs about this whole thing. If that's blocked off, then this should just naturally build up. That also means I want this at 0. I want this to push out all the bad water first. That also means I do like this. I was about to say, maybe I want more water flow in this direction, but I do like how green this is. Tricky. The best time to raise a tree is 15 days ago. The second best time is now. True. So true, Kits. Regarding bot life, the wiki says they live for 70 days. So if I'm making 1 bot every 36 hours, that's a day and a half, minus downtime because it's not robotized right now. The bot assembler is run by a bot, maximum of 77 bots with 1. Interesting. Okay, the bad water, okay, I can turn this on now. I can have more builders now. All right, let's stop and look at one of our little homies. That's not a beaver. That's a robot. Let's stop and look at one of our little homies. How are you doing? You want new food? Great. You got lots of campfires. You got lots of roof tape. Okay. You want to contemplate stuff. You want an agora. You don't encounter a lot of roof. Huh. Not enough roof for the beavers. I guess we can fix that. Fully happy beaver bot makers will bring you over 100 bots per assembler. That's too many. If beaver run at regular working speed, 31 bots. I think that might be the way to go. I think maybe the last thing we'll do as a rule of beaver robotics is we can allow we'll allow robots to make the parts, but the actual method of assembling the robots will be kept secret from the robots. Our beaver engineers shall construct them, but not tell them how. Oh, hey. Yo, you ready? Okay, it's not time for full canal yet. But we're getting close. We're getting closer. So hype. And the way we do that is we add this now. So I guess the other thing that's a little bit weird for our canal is no, that I actually don't know what that does for water flow. Does that fully obstruct it? If yes, that's kind of a bummer and I need to move those houses. But that's fine. What I might do is I might move those houses like into the actual canal proper. I don't know. No, it looks like water flows through it, which is kind of neat. Yeah, because look at that. This is technically blocked and yet the water's flowing through like pretty powerfully. So interesting. We have learned that these houses are permeable. Like, is that the right word to use? Porous? Porous is another good word. All right, let's get some more decorations in here now. Apparently, I don't have enough Lidos. And that is a tragedy and a half, let me tell you. Beaver families report basements full of water. They couldn't be happier. Nice. I think what I'm going to need to do is I think I'm going to need to connect the beaver transport network over onto this as well. So in a straight line from here, and I don't know what I'm going to put there. Maybe more food? Maybe more food storage just in case. Maybe another kitchen. Yeah, maybe more grilled patates and more sunflower seeds. Sure, why not? Tunnel time. Maybe build an Angora next? Maybe. I had spoken for a couple of projects already, and the first one is the water reservoir project, which is going pretty good, actually. And then so let's just double check how this is all working. So then this is getting backed up here. This is at 1.65. This should start to spill over at some point. Just want to make sure this is all working as we had foreseen. The four scenes. Wonder if this becomes more trees. Who is planting these? You. You were planting these. Interesting. Are you late? All right. How's my Lido? Not great. Oh, we got that done. Nice. And then, yeah, storage number 2 here. This becomes one of these. That's not helpful. Well, goodbye forever, 5 planks. I guess. And then what I wanted was a zip line from here. Wonder if this will work. Right, X. Has to go there. Right? Oh, but it's facing the wrong way. That's why it wasn't lining up. Are you too far? Whatever. If I have to make a pole, I have to make a pole. Okay, so that's there. That does mean that I want to destroy some of this. Is the statue in the way? Geez. Yup. Dang it. Okay, so this is all terrible. New plan, and this is also because I insist on everything being at right angles. You don't have to live your life like this. Only I have to live my life like this. Why do I have to live my life like this? What are you even connected to? So like you don't do anything anymore. You don't do anything anymore. So I have just this stop, which is kind of interesting. I could... Is this a refactor? Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Stop calling it a refactor. It could be a refactor. What if I built it off of this one? Hey, what's up, Mordor? Thank you so much for the 50 months, the half year. Appreciate you. Right? Like this station is redundant in that it doesn't do anything anymore. What am I trying to connect to? Like, I could just put it right here. Just ground level right next to the pool. That's kind of cool. Don't hate that. Can we all just take a second to appreciate the beautiful canal? Also, speaking of canal, I'm wood poor. Maybe I should chop all these trees. Later. God, I'm so wood poor though. Wow. I love that for us. Announcer's voice. It was actually really bad. What industry do I even have left that I would want to automate? They're on bombs, they're on metal, they're making me everything right now. They're not hauling. I could have some robo haulers. That helps. 24-hour hauling services. Huh. You know what? Maybe I just let them walk. Maybe I don't have to connect anything here. Let's take a look at our happiness again. So we got no carrots? That's just wrong. Chestnuts, all that stuff. We'll get there later. Dance hall or an agora. Yep. Scarecrow still cracks me up. Beavers statues. Oh, right. Just these weird little guys. That'll come later. Okay, let's wait for a big wood haul, and then I think the next goal is going to be one of two things. I could either try putting this, this is going to seem really weird. I could try putting it into like a weird little box, like what was it called in Chernobyl? Like the sarcophagus or something like that. Like I could try something like that. I don't know how pressure works. I don't know if you completely block off a source if it works, so that's fascinating. Or what I could do is I could make a giant... Are we trying to contain suffix again? That's an old callback, yeah. Or actually, there's not just the sarcophagus. I'm trying to remember what it was. So there was a American nuclear testing facility out on these like beautiful tropical islands. And then so there's this place where you have these like beautiful tropical islands, right? And then, like these are palm trees. Right? Like picture the palm trees. Yeah, Bikini Atoll or whatever, right? And then just randomly in all of that, in the hole, in the water nearby, right? Let's make this all really pretty water. And anyways, for the purposes of our drawing. That's a very nice drawing. Thank you, Joe. So there's this. There's just like this alarming blue hole. And then there's also very alarmingly, there's like this. There's like this giant concrete dome that apparently the American military just like piled a bunch of nuclear waste under and just left it. And you're like, I don't think this is a sarcophagus, but this is a thing that just like exists somewhere too, which is terrifying. So yeah, I don't remember what this is called. This is not called the sarcophagus, but we could try and make one of these as well. So I guess what I want to do, let's do a little bit of science here, shall we? The first science, can I build foundation on top of this? I can. Oh, that's huge. That's good. That's a good start. So that means I could do something like this for starters. I also need to get up on top of here. And then I can build down in some interesting ways as well. That's wrong. There's tons of highly radioactive human waste under the Greenland ice sheet. Really? I hadn't heard about that. The good thing is we now know how to properly store nuclear waste. Yeah, this was before we knew that. Apparently this one is leaking. I need to get up here. What if I just made, hold on, let's be smart. They made new stair. How does new stair work? I don't know. But everyone was excited for new stair. Okay, that was pretty clean. I could have maybe moved it over one, but like, I like that. The new stair is turny-turny. It is very turny-turny, yes. The US built an under-the-ice nuclear missile station with a nuclear reactor for power. All the wastewater from the plant and everything else, they just dumped down a massive hole they made with steam. Cool. Not very cool. Oh, cool. Also... Dread Pirate Wesley found the thing I was talking about. Yeah, this is the dome I was talking about. Where's that photo? Yeah, right? So this is what I was trying to draw. You have just like the crater there, and then you just have this like, it kind of looks like a fish. Kind of looks like a needlefish. Neat. Anyways, covered a bunch of different topics there really quickly, from, you know, like beavers to nuclear waste. You know, we we have fun here. All right, this all feels like it could have been one taller. It's impossible to tell. So the other thing that I want is I want the impermeable floor. Oh, interesting. You put that on top of something else. So I kind of want levee blocks here. This is all lore relevant with the bad water. Valid. Oh, right. I guess if I need metal, I just have that as well. I don't even have to think about the weirdness. If I am working up there, where even is my other metal source? It's over here? Yeah. I guess I ignored this one even though it was closer because it didn't have a long-term solution. And I was like, let's think long-term here. Is the idea to build a snorkel-shaped chute and direct water over it? No, I'm going to try and enclose it in a cube and see if it explodes. To be perfectly honest, I'm going to put it in a box and see what happens. Is my current plan. And then if that doesn't work, then what I want to do is I'm probably going to make a... I mean, honestly, the coolest idea was to just dig a giant hole. Was just to blast down. There's an underwater river source here. And so what I wanted to do was I just wanted to be like, what if I just made a giant hole and just tunneled to that, because that seemed incredibly cool. Yeah, so let's see what happens. Let's do a little bit of science together. There's no bad water on the forecast. That's the word. And so what's the worst that could happen? The Under River sounds really cool. It does sound really cool. The issue I have with that is it's very challenging. I mean, I could technically, now that I know, like this is the bottom layer. Now that we know that the spiral staircase is only a 2x2, it's kind of interesting to try and figure out like how we would dig that hole. Forget the sub-ocean, we're going to invent the sub-river. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna put it in a box, and I'm gonna put that box in another box, and I'm gonna mail it to myself, and when it arrives, we're gonna see if we all die. If it explodes. Now, the issue with this project is that I have none wood. Currently, you see, we have none wood. I guess I could plant more. I do have this whole area now. We call this the None Wood River Basin. We had such a good time with that game about digging a hole. No hubris at all. That was a fun game. That was a good one-off day, you know? All right, how's our construction going? Where are we? We're over here? Good. All right, round one is done. All hail round one. So my assumption, and again, it's fine if I'm wrong. My assumption is that the liquid is going to fall onto these two blocks. So what I need to do, I actually need to move my staircase back a little bit here. Oh, could have sworn, based on my perspective, that that was going to work. A floor panel that stops water from leaking through. Great. Let's make that waterproof. I don't know if I need that at the top of a levee, but again, better safe than sorry. Not needed? Okay. Levee's good enough? Gotcha. Oh, these aren't connected. I guess that's fine. Yeah, the fact that you can't put a road on top of the irrigation blocks is a little annoying. Gonna be honest. Wait, I have wood here? Dead pine? Interesting. It might actually be time to go and chop all these trees somehow. It's a little tricky, but we'll get there. All right, I've lost it. There it is. What if we had a nice little river walk above the bad water containment system? The dream. If the bad water starts while we're halfway through this project, we are ruined, by the way. Like, we are so hosed. Like, what we have done is we've given this a straight path directly into our drinking source, right? You have 5 unemployed builder's hut? I'm good, but thank you. The issue now is not beaver construction. It's I don't have wood. Like, there's no point in having them build anything. I don't have any, they can't do anything. It's all for the sake of the canal. Yeah. I've been wondering if we would be hosts for a while. I mean, so real talk, we just blow it up. We just like destroy the things that are gonna make our life sad. Is the real answer. They're not unemployed, it's a gap year. Oh, okay. You can do that? Yeah, just demolish. Yeah, you don't have to deconstruct. At any point, you can just blow something up. Which is kind of cool. Joe says, this sounds like anarchy. Maybe. This is all going to turn into farmland at some point. I don't have the brain or wood bandwidth to deal with this right now. Also, really funny, if I wanted to chop this, I'd have to create like a floating platform because you can't flood it. I mean, what I could do, honestly, I could drop the water level to chop the trees, but that might be bad for other stuff, so I'm not going to do that. But it's an interesting thought. But yeah, I need a transport line that goes down this side sometime soon. I just don't know where I'm going to put it. Also, what are these? This is a large pile? Maybe? No, that's in the way. Is it? If I built it up, it isn't. If I get rid of these chop piles, I can put another... Yes. No? I'd have to move the tree planter. I would destroy the tree planter in order to make things prettier. You know I would. But anyways, the box. Okay, this is a great idea of just a little temporary emergency wood tree chop area. It's funny because it's getting like immediately constructed into this. Nothing to do in range. Great. Let's just go ahead and destroy it all now. Leave that staircase for now, just in case we want to come back. Okay, we still have time. This is good. I mean, you know what? Maybe I do this. How much wood is out here? A fair amount. All right. All right, it's time. Go with me on this journey. Oh, I have to do... I have to do this. But then... then we can chop all of that. And I think that gets us like 140 wood, which is probably enough to get it all done. I want to save this area. I want all this to become farmland. I think I want this all to be wheat, I think. That's the next plan. Watch I get hit by another drought instead. That'd be devastating. And so some of you are probably thinking, Serge, what's your plan? How do you plan to seal this? Well, I'm glad you asked. The plan is to do this. And then we're going to do levy, levy, levy. And I don't know. I'm very interested to see what happens here, you know? I'm very interested to see what happens. And if anything goes poorly, what we do is we destroy the left side here. Followed by a Chevy, Chevy, Chevy. That's the right side from this POV. I mean, the side away from my farms. You know? The side away from my water reservoir is the plan. Where are the good old boys and the risky and rye? I don't know. But I'm really hoping that this is not the day that we die. There we go. The wood construction's getting made. You could go for some pie. I do tend to be a fan of pie, yeah. Okay, you know what else gets me wood back? If I blow these up. So let's do that right now. Because these are supposed to hold logs that I don't have. And boy, do I ever not have them right now. You'd like a cookie? I had an excellent cookie yesterday. Like, not to brag. But you know, it's pretty good. So this has to go. This has to go and it has to be moved. Now, if I move it up on top of the hill to here. Doesn't replace that, which is a little bit awkward. This isn't a really good spot for getting those trees. Do I have to replace you? Is this one of these scenarios where I'm replacing them with like 2 people to do the same job? Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Well, we're about to test everything out in 3 days. This is great news. In the meantime, I'm gonna pee. So give me a second. I haven't taken a break in like 2 hours. So it's a bad tide. It's a bad tide. It's gonna be a good time, y'all. All right, give me a second, very quick bio break. I'll be right back. Hello! How's it going, friends? Oh, I didn't think we'd get to test out if our little box experiment was gonna work. Now, important question, are we gonna have enough wood to get there in time? I don't know. We need 6 times 12, 72? 72 wood, I think we've got that. So the box will be done in time. Will it work? I don't know. That's gonna be fascinating. I don't know. Have I looked into color customization at all? No, but I don't really know what that would do for me. Is it just like an automation arch or color arch? I don't know. Tell me about colors. What do colors bring to our world? All right. So then once that's done, I have to get rid of spatter dock. Where do I put this? Where do I move this? I guess I just move it up. There's only one way to find out if this is gonna work, and we're on that path. We sure are, login. We sure are. Okay, so what I want to do is, what do I want to do here? I want to make another stop. I want to make another train stop, and I want to put it right here. And by train, I mean skyline. You can have different colors of lights. Oh, I'm not doing nearly enough automation to need to worry about that, but that's cool. So go with me on this journey. Wait, do I not even have to rebuild this? So if I put no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work if I want to keep my stupid 90-degree perfect zip lines. Why am I like this, chat? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create another parallel zip line that goes this way. Where do we even start? So the thing that's really frustrating is that zip lines can only have one input and one output. So the first line of thought that I had was, oh, this is great. I put a station here, and then I get to continue this and I can branch off it, but I can't branch off it because it already has an input, which would be here to here, and an output, which is here to here. Right? The other plan would be to make a series of stations here. A series of stations in which I have station 1 and station 2, but then I'd have to destroy crops for it, which is... You're like, Serge, what are you even doing, brother? But that brings us back to the first point of like, do I have to make them all face each other? I can make, so the problem is I want beavers to be able to get off where I put stations. You could have them back to back and have them branch. People were saying you make them door to door, Inkslayer. That doesn't help me. Because like in these stations, I want people to be able to get out. And so like just having a building exist for splitting doesn't solve the problem for me. It's like really odd that, I mean, I guess if the thought is it's one continuous rope, I don't know. Clean lines and functionality, yeah. So I think I put a station here anyways, and that's just so that people can walk, and then I have to move this, and that's fine. That's just fine. I might have to destroy some Spatterdock for this, but I don't think that's an issue on account of I'm capping on Spatterdock. All right, so in conclusion, I want this to be up one as well. Great, 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 great. What's going to go underneath it? Everything doesn't have to have value, Serge. Everything doesn't have to have value. Let's just raise it up. Just because you can. You know, that's cool. Wait, it has to be here. Can I put more sunflowers under it? No. If I put a support there, it gets rid of the block that was under it. That's just how I live my life. So give me a second. If I were to put this... If I were to put this here, it does fix all of my problems. Wow. Well, goodbye, Spatterdock. I hardly knew ye. Three to go, my friends. 3 to go. What are we calling this, by the way? Are we calling this the tomb? Are we calling this the monolith? We need a good word for this. We need a good imposing word for this. You could rotate your station 90 degrees? No, I cannot. I am physically incapable of rotating my station because then it would interrupt the line. The box, the still, yeah. Yeah, no Marvel, the train station cannot rotate. The orientation must be consistent. You just like the box? I also like, oh, we could call it Pandora. That's kind of funny. One of the major streets in downtown Victoria is called Pandora. And I'm just like, who named it this? Why did we do this? And I'm gonna put decorations there. All right, everybody. Behold. Oh my God, it's done. Behold the box. Ooh. Pandora is a chain of jewelry stores in Sweden. Does the myth of Pandora translate to the same thing in Swedish, or could you like get away with it maybe meaning something else? So how does this function exactly? We don't know. It's a test. So here's the hypothesis. When a bad water event starts, these pipes produce, or the word they use is they spew bad water, which is bad. Now, what I don't know is if pressure exists in this game, if there's a thing called water pressure. So if I fully contain all of the water within a box, what happens? Now, we do know that low pressure systems exist in this game. Specifically this is a source of water with limited pressure. So if I seal this, then you'll see the water stops at a maximum level. But there are other sources in this game where, like this one, for example, it's an infinite source of water. So in that case, the water just builds up. So what happens when I put it inside of a box? I just don't know. I don't know. And we're going to find out together. A beaver-made blockade is called an impoundment. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so one thing that we know is in places where the water source is infinite and you build up a wall, the water level will rise, right? And that's how these dams work, right? That's why the water is higher on this side than on that side, because of water pressure. What happens when you put it in a box? Let's find out. Good times, everybody. Okay, so this station now exists. Neat. I guess I don't need more sunflowers, but I also don't like that space has no sunflowers. So I'm going to plant more sunflowers just for prettification. The next thing that I want to do is I want to create a new line of stations. I mean, that's pretty close to houses. That goes this way. This also means that I need to move some other stuff. What if I did like this? I don't hate that. When I eventually have tree chops. You will be log and you will be a supplier. And then I want to put a farm over here. And then that farm is going to be wheat. A wheat farm. I'm not making anything with grist. The bakery, yeah. Oh, you need power, eh? Neat. That's fine. We can do that elsewhere. I'm so curious what's gonna happen. Oh, it could end so spectacularly, chat. Ooh, I could also turn these off. That's kind of fun. Let's add 3 more for the 3 robo parts. I wasn't expecting them to get so close, but like, why not, eh? All right, we got, we're gonna call you Robo 1, Robo 2, and Robo 3. Yes, everybody, please marvel at my excellent nomenclature. Bot chassis, bot head, bot limb. Uh-oh. Which is which? Bot chassis, great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, time to change the names. Or go bot chassis. Bot head. And bot limb. There we go. I did a good job. Apparently Surge does it and it's weird. Snurge? What do you mean and it's weird? Lord Surge. I was watching an SNL video the other day where one of the guys, a bot is out of fuel. Interesting. Well, that's bad. Yeah, this is why, right, if we're sending people out into the middle of nowhere, this is why you need more refuel stations. Neat. Oh, you're so thirsty. Poor little guy. Look at this sad little robo. No. Need biofuel. Need biofuel. Oh, crap. Okay. All right. Okay. So, everybody, welcome to the Badtide. Welcome to the Badtide. So this is filling with bad water. Okay. It's working? Hold? This is really interesting that the bad seepage is there because I put this down to contain it, but I guess it has to be contained where the road is? I'm a genius. I might be the smartest man alive. It's weird. So yeah, the contamination barrier is right there, but it's not doing anything. The obvious solution does in fact work. GG. Okay, so here's the new plan. Here's the new plan. Oh, this is so risky. So what we do, we want the contamination wall, right? So we take the box and we put the box in another box. Right? Oh, there's a thing over there I didn't work on. The box, TM. And look at that. It's actually saving the crops. This looks safer than what the US did with the tomb. Thank you. Thank you. That's 1 point for Surge. For people who are keeping track of Serge Yeager versus the US government, you know, you can keep score better now. What's the score of Surge versus the Badwater? So far, only one quick save. I can't believe that works. I can't believe that works. This is where I wish there was like a robot art mechanic in this game where I could get the robots to like paint something here. All right, I have, speaking of robot paint, I have unemployed bots. Become haulers. Huge. And yeah, remember the dream here is for my beavers to be happy and unemployed. That is the best case scenario. Oh, did you just like fall in the water? Hello? Are you stranded? Are you just chilling? No, there you go. There you go. There's banners you could put around. What if I wanted just like a giant poster of like me, but as a beaver, you know? I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. I'd like it to. I don't know if it works though. We'll find out once they're done. Yeah. I mean, we're reclaiming some of it, but it looks like this diagonal is maybe bad. So we had the contamination barrier there before. Wait, no, that is just totally working, except for that one spot. No? No! Oh my God! That's so hype. I love this. I love this. Okay, great. So now, chat, you know what that means? That means all of this could be our water storage now. Ooh. Ooh. How sick is that? This is all birch? Okay. Hey, remember that one time where we're like, hey, Serge, it's kind of unfortunate that you lost all that water you were holding. Well. Well, worry not, dear viewer. What if we had even more water? Oh, you know what? That's fine. Wait, no, it's not fine. Dear viewer, but Serge, isn't this the beaver game? All right, hey, hold on. All right, very clever, very clever. Oh, geez, that's a problem, isn't it? Solution, hold even more water? Yeah. Yeah. The other thing that I'm really tempted to do is there's 2 underwater sources here. These are aquifers, and I could cap this and then make that fresh water. And then we could get rid of this dam and just let fresh water rain all over us, which would be bad, but like in a different way. Also, how did you not start spamming canal emotes, chat, when I gave you this beautiful canal? Is it because it's not perfectly straight? Is it because it's not canal enough for you? Like if I did this, would it be even more canal for you? Is that why? I was focused on the box. Thank you. That's pretty and I love it. Thank you, kids. It's been a good project so far. There you go. A little bit more canal. We don't care about canals anymore. We're a box community. Oh my God. Betrayed. How could you do this to me? What if we put canals in the boxes? I'm gonna lose my mind. There, look at this. I've embiggened the canal. See? Ooh, canal. Vid! Hi, Vid. Thank you for 45 months, friend. Appreciate you. Wait a second. Oh, is there an underwater? Oh. Under the mountain. Sneaky. That's why that backs up. That backs up less because of this and more because of that. This is the Badwater flood map. I love what you've done with the place. Oh, thank you, the Murden. Yeah, we've got a fair amount of green so far, right? Considering we start here, I opened this up. And so we've got like a much larger area now. Big fan. We got our big water holding up top here. It's going to be even bigger soon. Another quality life hotkey? Sure. What's my power doing anyways? Producing 6,000. You love to see it. Alt middle mouse button. Gets you to layer on the ground. Oh, that's kind of cool. Thank you. So here's the plan. Here's the plan, y'all. Big construction over here. Into a big construction over here. I don't need that. I need this. I think I want a triple floodgate here, eh? No, probably just the double floodgate. Yeah, just the double. It's less exciting, but you know. All right. It's time. Big old levy time. Oh, we're gonna hold so much water here. All right, let's just do a quick double check. Am I gonna lose anything anywhere or no? I think this just becomes incredible for us, eh? Right, how am I doing for metal? Not great. I mean, you're still fine, so not bad. I guess if I really wanted to, I could put like one diagonal up here, just so I could mine fairly quickly. I regret to inform you, chat, that zip lines are like way less cool. Way less cool than the tubes. You built that exact mega dam? Yo, let's go, Magical Attack Echo. So you're talking like you walled off here and on that side as well? That's a good amount of water we're gonna be holding, eh? That's like a good amount of water. And also, you know what's gonna be very exciting? Is how much wood we're gonna get back when we get to blow this up. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so glad we tried zip lines instead of another tube run. Yeah, it was good to switch it up. No, for sure, for sure. I definitely agree with that. But it's also like, at the same time, a little disappointing that they are so different in terms of like what you get out of them, you know? All right. By the way, how are we doing for happiness here? Food is fine. Sleep is fine. Shelter is fine. Wet fur is good. Rooftop terrace. I mean, you'll get a campfire. Contemplation spot. Sure. Let's start thinking about those later. Yeah, well, the problems with zip lines are manifold. One is the lack of connections just makes them really space hungry. Surge, I need to contemplate. Please help. All right, question number 1 for you to contemplate. Are you a beaver? Please respond. True or false? Are you a beaver? Is it a drought? Like, why is this not getting more water? Oh, you stopped producing during the bad water. Interesting. Define beaver, so may I answer, please. An aquatic... Are beavers marsupials? All right, step 1, big teeth. How big are your teeth? Step 2, do you have a tail? And when you're in danger, do you use your tail to slap the water to notify your kin? All right, I need to look this up. What is a beaver? Definition of beaver. Oh my God. Okay. Man. Okay. I don't know what this says about me, or I don't know what this says about DuckDuckGo, but I need you to know, I need you to see what my phone is trying to autocomplete definition of, okay? Okay? I need you to see this, because it's wild. Definition of woke, fascist, and integrity. The definition of woke, fascist, and integrity. What is happening in 2026, y'all? What is happening right now? Holy moly. Jeez. I don't even care what a beaver is anymore. Andrew, you almost made me spit my water. Andrew said, click on integrity and see if it's a picture of me. Oh my God. Oh, hey, look, we need to turn this pump back on. No. All right. Yeah, we're running out of water here. Right. I forgot. We're going to move our water pumps down to here, weren't we? That's also, yes, that's why we did this. Right. À droit. Do I build another station here? I think I do. I think I have 2 parallel lines. And then this goes, that goes to the wood station. This goes to the water station. Time to build the water station. Time to build a new water station. I've never actually made the deeper pump before. Oh, it's big. Hello. Hey there, big buddy. Okay, so the footprint of this is a 2x3? 3x3? How large are you? 3x3. Neat. And one of these is 5 times as efficient as one of those. So the fact that I have 8 means I could get away with 2, right? That's what we're looking at right now. 3x3 plus 1. Well, that's the door, but that's fine. So I do this. And I do this. That's all good. No, it's bad actually, because that's not where I want the path to go anymore. I want the path to be here. Okay, let's just do ourselves. Let's do everybody a favor here. Well, let's go ahead and try this again. All right, we have 3, and then we have 3, and then we have 3. No, that does not work. Great. Try again. That's not gonna work because of the sticky outy bit pokes into where the trees are. 3, 3, 3. Good. Good. Then I need the train station on it, which is going to look like that. Thinking. New design. Yes. Right. How dare you be too far? Okay, perfect. We do that. And then we do one of these, and then we do a that and a that. And then 2 things are going to happen. 1, we want water storage in the center. Ooh. And then 2, we got like a little like offshore water facility here. So let's give it some lights. And 1 potted plant that people can forget to water. Water is back. Ooh, we love water. My poor potatoes all died. All right, so is this done? It is. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? This is the equivalent of what we did with bombs, but with water. Now, could there have been a more controlled method of like, you know, letting the water overflow and equalize and then maybe doing something after? Maybe. But this is way cooler, right? Oh, wait, hold on. No, my water. Don't run away. Like, we all think that's way cooler, right? Hold on, is this the wrong height? Is that the same amount of water that I was holding before? Or is it 1 lower? That's 1 lower, isn't it? That's bad, isn't it? Did I hack up? Yes. Yes, I did. Great. Cool. Okay. Please hold. How do I fix this? Well, it's not just about building a higher wall. Fundamentally, this is a problem. So I guess I build a 3 high here. Well, did I have any other construction queued up? I had this queued up. I think this is all less important. Should we go box off the other pipes? So far, the other pipes don't infect what I'm doing right now. That's a problem. That is a major problem. That's a problem for your future us, though. How am I doing for metal? I have 350? Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that for now. There's nothing explosives can't fix. So in this case, I don't think explosives do fix this because this is a height problem. You know what's really funny? If I still had a dam here, these would still have water. This is fine. This is what we in the industry call fixable, right? This is all very fixable. Nothing reverse explosives can't fix. Now we're talking. Oh, we're going to be holding so much water here, though. The number one use of explosives is to fix height problems. You're not wrong, but I feel like you're trying to get away with a technicality, and I'm going to catch you on that. I'm going to call you on that, all right? Yeah, sure, but I see what you're trying to do, and I don't like it. Oh, we're almost holding so much water here. Like, look at this. This whole place used to be a giant barren wasteland. We're holding so much water. Oh, right. Speaking of water, I should probably let this out. All right, just a little bit of pea in the old fruit salad. Are we in a drought? Like, why is this not replacing itself with normal water? That was weird. That was like the highest concentration of that we've seen in a while. Oh, it's probably because the water level's so low because it's so big. What's up, Dumbo? Thank you so much for the 44 months, friend. Hope you're doing well. Barren wasteland of the New Hampshire wastelands, the very same. The one and only. That water level will not get any higher. What do you mean? I think you're wrong. I think that water level is going to get higher. I think we just didn't have any flow from here or here for a while. So this is going to flow, and then this will eventually get higher once we fix this. We'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. Oh, we'll see. I mean, Inkslayer, you were saying if you input water from another source, Well, well, well. Oh, so you're changing your answers. It'll get to 0.8 and not get any higher. Oh, that's not what you said. You just said it wouldn't get any higher. Check and mate, Inkslayer. Check and mate. Very convenient of you to try and change your answer after the fact. Are we picking up all this wood? Good. It's a lot of wood to get back here. Knocks over king, I seed. Good. Be sure that you do. Okay, so remember how I said a smart person probably wouldn't have just blown up that wall right away and would have maybe been a little bit more careful, checky, I believe is the technical term. Well, this is why we do that. One beaver is injured. Oh. Huge. I finally might be capping on planks. Massive. Is there any way that the brown river flowing under your big reservoir would cause problems? No, the seepage here, I mean, I don't know if that's the correct word. The contamination from the bad water doesn't transfer from water to water. This only affects crops. So this doesn't actually have any impact on the quality of the water itself, which is kind of nice. Also, it's like pretty removed. Like that's a good amount of earth in between, you know? This is a really good game, Andrew. Like it's a very simple premise of just like, haha, what if city builder, but beavers? And they've just added so much to this game mechanically. It's fascinating. Like the actual water physics that they put into it. Oh, it's good stuff. Honestly, like this game, when it was in early access, could have come out in 1.0 at any point, and I would not have knocked the devs if they added bad water as a DLC. Like it added so much to it. It's fascinating. The fluid dynamics is what sets this game apart. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of like survival city builder is not a new genre, right? Like Frostpunk is, you know, what if a city builder, but everything's really cold? The fact that you can zoom in so close is what's wild to me as well. You mean the fact that we could just like see what this beaver is up to? Look at that hat! Who are you? Rot sack. Incredible. Stung by a bee. You'll love to see it. Waiting for them to announce more factions. Yeah, I mean that's a big DLC, right? I'm sorry, what's that, my love? I mean, a lot of my beavers have been stung by bees. We did add bees everywhere to make our crops more efficient. Chipped tooth? So why are you struggling? No goods in stock. Tree cut. Why are these trees still standing? This feels like a mistake. I think I need more beavers to help here, because apparently 2 is not enough to chop all of these trees. Actually, hold on. What if I put it here instead? Can you reach all of the trees? Did they just get fully grown? Sure, but the way that I want my trees to work is I want them to be chopped as soon as something grows. So you could see over here, we have the same, right, like roughly ratio, right? We have 3 choppers and we have this whole tree area. And for whatever reason, 2 just could not keep up with this. Because what I want to do is I never want a tree to be unchopped. Okay, I do need to set up a fuel station over here. I never want a tree to be unchopped. The reason for that being... Sorry, give me a second to get distracted. The majority of your tree downtime is while it's growing. So I want it to be chopped basically immediately so it can be replanted so that we could be maximizing the like growth time, right? Where did I put the little fuel stations? I thought I put fuel stations near, there it is. Feels like it keeps happening over here a fair amount. So let's do that. Any plans to tap the other aquifers? Yeah, there's a lot I want to do on this map. I thought it'd be really cool to like reclaim as much of the green space on this map as possible, but like turns out everything that you want to do in this game is pretty intensive, like labor and project wise. So one of the things that I was thinking about was it'd be actually really cool to cap this and open up these 2 aquifers so that all of this becomes blue, right? And then these water wheels, like that, I think that's really, really, really cool. But, you know, one thing at a time, right? Oh, no. Beep, boop, no. It's okay, there's fuel here, for what that's worth. Be cool if somebody took this concept to do like an ant colony or bee or other game. I mean, another animal game. There's one that's similar to this. I mean, aesthetically, but not technically. That's with mice. You're like mice explorers. It's kind of European coded. So you're like early colonizers on tall ships heading out to like uninhabited islands. But you live under the oppressive monarchy of the Meow Meows and you have to pay them taxes. That's called Whiskerwood. There's another version of this game that is, I think it's frogs. Lady Atarka says, I'm on Team Meow Meow. Wow, didn't realize you were a monarchist. Now, I realize as an American, that might not matter as much, but you know, Canadians still have the monarch on our currency. I don't know. Kind of messed up. All right, what's happening here? Why are you still not chopping these trees faster? I've given you access to the trees. There are roads. I have told you to chop them. I guess you're doing your best. We need to get rid of that. Yeah. If my monarch is a cat, I welcome it. All right. We blow this up. We set this to 2 6/5. All right, you ready? Let's watch this water rise. You know what we could actually do? We could set it to 2 and... We could set this one slightly higher. Set this to 2 7/5. And then ideally, the majority of the water comes through here. Hold on, the two games are called Whiskerwood and Croakwood? Oh no. There's an ant one. So the funny thing about ant ones is like so many of these weird like mobile game commercials seem to be like ant colony management games, right? Can we add a gauge to watch number go up? No. I've never used a gauge. Pretty happy to just kind of like eyeball water. Come on, little buddy. Oh, are we out of power? No, we got power. Good. I was worried. So hopefully I never need to use this again. And you know what? I'm so confident I'm going to blow it up. You love the gauge? But what if you could instead just watch? Some good water. You know what's probably hosing us? Haha. Is that we're continuing to pump water. I'm a low engagement streamer. That's hurtful, Gunner. Look, just because you're not around as much, not engaging, doesn't mean you can call me out like that. All right, Gunner? I miss you too, okay? There, I said it. I'm sorry. Hope you've been well. Like, who needs a gauge when you've got this? Ooh, when you got this gameplay. It's beautiful. So you just pick a pixel and you're like, look, it's getting closer. Been big tired all day. Is today a work day for you? Ironically, to get over my tiredness, I'm going to try and climb a mountain after this stream. I'm going to get out, get some sun, get some fresh air. Can we zoom even further in? Ah! Yes. The answer, oh my God. We can, but it's too powerful. And now I've lost everything. There. There. You can count the pixels. That's weird. That's rising actually pretty fast now. I wonder why that was. Oh, got up early to fly home. I mean, that's valid too, Gunner. I feel like the water isn't continuously rising, which is interesting. It just kind of feels like... I don't know. I don't know what it feels like. Like it's not a constant thing, if that makes sense. Anyways, we'll check back in on that later. I bet you what's happening, it's these pump beavers are making it kind of tricksy for us, right? Sleepy from too many days of a convention. Where'd you go? What convention were you at? The large water pump. This building isn't connected to any district. Now it is. Oh, now we're cooking. Okay. So now we got new water. Now that we have new water, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that I can probably do this. This is risky. Oh God, we're gonna get so many resources back, chat. Wait, I don't even know if I have storage for all these planks. Wait, I don't even know if I can reach all of these planks. Hold on. Nah. We can get there. Local board game con in Oklahoma City called Token Kong. Nice. 4 full days of board games. I had the best time, but boy, I am tired. Stiz! Hi, Stiz. Thank you for the 64 months, the full stack. Ooh, we're about to get some spillage. Yes! Oh my God, we were here just in time for the moment. Hope you're doing well, Stiz. We're getting there. Now, the nice thing is we're probably getting some back. Nope. I was going to say some backfill in here. That's not happening. Oh, no. Our shame was exposed. The water went down. You could see our pipes. All right. This should start to fill way faster now, right? That's the hope. What other construction could we possibly be working on right now? Oh, they're just showing up. Okay, good. Good. What other construction do I have queued up, chat? It should just be this, right? I guess it's because you're all set to low priority. Let's bump you back up to high priority. And then see where we end up. Yeah, this feels broken to me, eh? The fact that I can't chop these trees fast enough. I don't know what's happening. Did I unpause my builders? Yeah, hours ago. Yeah, they're all back. I was wondering why my well-being kept dropping, and then I got a Chivo for have 24-hour work time for 7 days in a row. Lamau? Nice, Seth. That's so funny. All right, there we go. So we've got temporary water being filled there. We got some happiness. We're killing it. Great. And take a look at this. We're stockpiling logs like a boss. So what I could probably do now... What's the next big monument? Oh, the Fountain of Joy. Ugh. What I could probably do now is build the big metal friend. The big metal homie. And then immediately automate it. 88 blocks away. Consider optimizing your paths. I have zip lines. Thank you very much. It might be worth it. Man, I wonder if it's actually... Do you think it's faster if I went from here than to go all the way that way? Like from my downtown core, right? My downtown is, I don't know, somewhere here-ish. Is this City Hall? So currently they have to go to here, to here, to here, to here, to here to get there. I mean, mind you, this is also 55 away, so. A zip line over the reservoir just seems awesome enough that it's probably a good idea. I do like the way you think. But the issue here is, can I do it in such a way? I need to abandon my 90-degree angle. You'll notice that all of my zip lines are in a perfect grid. I'm causing so many problems for myself. But it's so pretty. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Well, I feel better about that now. Embrace the chaos? Never. Why are so many of my beavers injured? What workplace are we still employed in? Maybe the bot assembler? That could possibly be injuring us. I thought with the exception of building robots, so we created a hierarchy of things in our beaver society that we will never allow robots to do. And one of those was robots are never allowed to make more robots. But I was trying to make it so that, like, we never did anything that could potentially injure a beaver. And yet 5 beavers are injured. You know? No, bee stings are not injuries. Bee stings are just bee stings. Which is kind of weird too, to be honest. Productivity 22%. Is that because you're too full? Does it say how they got injured? No. What's that, my love? Joe says, those are some poutine numbers right there, right? You have a little bit too much poutine, your productivity tanks. Oh, I should put fuel out here. I should put a big fuel out here. Oh, it's it's under the zip line. There we go. Too much poutine, I don't understand. I don't either, but apparently it's something that affects millions of Canadians every year. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it, chat. Look at this reservoir. I'm so proud of us. Like that's some good water holding there, eh? Please remember that when we started this, that was it. That was our water. And now look at us. We have a canal. We have everything we could ever need. So one of the other good things, I don't know if this is how the math works out, but I like to think that the longer it takes to fill, the longer it'll take to drain. Where's my waterfall? It's coming. It has to backfill, and then we'll have a little bit of a waterfall right there. I can actually use this opportunity to start to canalify the downtown core. Remember, this is something we said we wanted to do earlier. This just like helps us hold even more water. Do I want to do it on this side? Maybe I don't want to do it where the greenery is. All right, change of plans. Uh-oh. And maybe I only, because the problem if I do it there is I'm actually destroying like earth for crops. I like doing it where I am in the city. I think I like that. Right? Like I like it in here. Because I'm never going to come through here and farmlandify this, right? I could, in theory, like, go under all of these. No. Campfire has to be on land. That's kind of funny. Turn this entire colony into an island nation. Ooh, now we're talking. Also, decorations. We have these beaver statues, which I haven't really done much of. Makes people happy. I could put 4 beaver statues around this beaver statue. Right. Remember when we were going to ponder? I forgot about that. My contemplation spot. Where is that? The weather vane. Square banner. The contemplation spot. We need a quiet place for beavers to go and think. Hey, Free Rider Cam, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Really appreciate you. Where's a good place that they can come and think that isn't too far away? Oh, you know where? Actually, right up here. Look at that view. You could put a dozen beaver statues around that beaver statue. I thought about it, but then I thought it would be too cluttered. I've decided that my contemplation spots are actually going to be right here. We're going to put 4 there. Really struggling for places that fit the vibe. I guess here's okay. Does a contemplation spot have a view of the canal? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, you know? Oh, here's a great one, actually. Up here? Right by a train station? Yes, there we go. Found another one. These can be some more contemplation spots right here. Look down on the farmland, right? Get some decorations in there too, you know? Put a beaver statue here. Except it's supposed to be facing out. Nice. Nice little shrub there. A hedge. That's right. I don't think I need to come into this area again. And as such, I kind of want to just make this prettier. Like, what if we just hedged this right off? I like it. Also, if I put a beaver statue like right here, which I believe we can reach, then I'm hoping that everybody who zip lines over is like so inspired, right? By this beaver. They're like, dang. Like, I love these monuments that we made. I think these are probably 2 of the better placed monuments I've ever made in the game. Also, I should put something there. Maybe 2 benches. Just trying to chew through some of these resources. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't realize how bad it was getting there. Great. All right, I have robots. Perfect. Actively mining. Good. Good. Wait, I turned treated plank into scrap? What? Oh, that is so expensive late game. I can't afford that. Sorry, has the unlimited miner always had that high of a cost associated? Because I feel like I can't afford to operate that mine. Need to use planks to support the corridors. Is that a 1.0 change or has that always been in the game? Was the same last patch. Oofa doofa. Just automate it? Oh, if I don't have enough, whatever. Huh. I thought I had always rushed that, but I guess not. Yikes. I mean, I have metal right here. Maybe I just work towards that instead. We might have our first diagonal, we'll see. There's an efficient one, but that might be iron teeth, yeah. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yep, that's backed up. Oh, I'm so happy. We got some good progress done today, y'all. Feeling really good about this. We got the haulers, they're killing it. Honestly, having access to, what do I have now? 16 haulers, that might be a little bit low, to be honest. I might want 1 or 2 more. Oh, is it battery time? Not even. Capping on resources, kind of killing it. A little bit disappointed. This cost me like 300 gears to build. Oh well. Yay! Sorry, we missed this. There's the big reveal moment. So yeah, getting excess water through here. Stiz was asking earlier, where's our waterfall? There it is, friend. Look at that. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, well, with that massive success, I just checked the time and I gotta go on my hike. So let's call it there, friends. Huge day. Very, very, very fun day. Whoop. Thanks for joining, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the support. If you're new to the channel and you had a good time, give a follow. So my week is as follows. I think it's every normal day, except no stream Monday or Saturday. So I'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday this week. I've got some loading ready run work on Monday and Saturday that are going to conflict. I'll be sure to post all those hours in Discord as well, like I normally do. Thanks for being here. You're great. Thank you most of all for your time. A lot of places you could be. I really appreciate you spending time over here with little old me. All right, we're going to go raid Drax. Also streaming some Timberborn today, so let's go send some love his way. We met Drax through Molly, so, you know, continuing to grow our list of like streamer friends that we get to hang out with. So yeah, go meet somebody new, go say really nice things, and I'll see you next time, friends. I'll see you Wednesday morning. Bye-bye.